Alrighty, good morning, good afternoon, everybody, and welcome to the Elder Scrolls Online. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in over on YouTube and Kick. Super excited to have everybody here. We are kicking off the week a little earlier than usual, getting back into a good habit of streaming regularly and every single day. Been away for the last little bit, been super busy with real life stuff and just getting things situated and organized. But thank you guys so much for sticking around, enjoying all the videos that I've been putting up. Thank you so much for all the likes and subs over on YouTube. Really do appreciate you guys. And of course, thanks again over to our followers over on Kick. You guys are badass. You know, we are growing ever so quickly, and I really do appreciate you guys so much. Don't forget, if you're over on YouTube, go to smash that like button, hit that subscribe, and if you're over on Kick, don't forget to hit that follow button. We are going to be playing ESO, getting into it hardcore. We got a lot of content to catch up on before the release of the all-new DLC, which is coming. It's going to be a big deal when it hits, and I'm super excited to get a hold of it and just go crazy with it. So yeah, thanks everybody for tuning in. Let's get straight to it. We have no quests at the moment, which means we need to go and get the High Isle quest, because we missed High Isle, which was a big oopsie doopsie right there. Let's see here. That's Necrom. We haven't done that one yet. Actually, no. We need to go to the store here. We need to hit the store up because it's going to be in our quest starters. Necrom. Prologue quest to High Isle. Alright, wants us to go talk to Jakarn. So of course we gotta figure out where Jakarn is. He's all the way over in Wayrest. Alright. Well, at least he's not in the Wayrest sewers, right? Gorius, thank you for the follow over on Kick. Much appreciated, good sir. Anything Discord related, just hit exclamation point Discord in the chat, and Botrix will hook you up with an invite.
Is it strange that I find it comfortable?
Okay, you talk too much for there to be subtitles on for NPCs. Bastion, no offense.
I'm rather busy right now. Hey there, good looking. Are you the one Lady Arabelle promised to send me? I could use the help. I'm neck deep in a secret mission that involves a beautiful missing woman. It's a mystery straight out of an Investigator Vale novel.
Tell me about this secret mission.
Ah, that part comes later. The darling Valencia has disappeared. So, that takes precedence. I was hired by Lady Arabelle to pick up some medallions from Valencia. But when I got to her workshop, I found the place ransacked, and she was gone.
Any idea where we should look for Valencia?
People in my line of work tend to acquire various contacts. I put the word out, and finally got one of mine to bite. I'm off to meet up with Taraska now. So, want to help me find Valencia and talk to my contact? You'll be paid, naturally.
I'll help you find your missing friend, and I'll talk to your contact too.
Here's the location where my contact Taraska wants to meet. I hired a wagon to take us there. Hope you don't mind being in close quarters for a bit, my good-looking friend. Hop in, and we'll be on our way.
Alright, well first tell me about these medallions.
Valencia crafted them from a master medallion. Lady Arabelle says they're crucial to the success of our mission. But I stopped listening when I realized they weren't worth any gold. They're invitations of some sort, but she didn't tell me what for.
Do you know what the medallions work, or how the medallions work?
Not really. My first job for Lady Arabelle was to track down the Master Medallion, the template used to make the others. I don't know the finer details, or care to. I was supposed to get the medallions from Valencia, but they were missing too.
Why not just send regular invitations, though?
I asked the same thing. Lady Arabelle said, and I quote, "Don't be foolish, dear." She really knows how to wound with her words. It has something to do with Valesia's enchantments. They permit the wearers to enter a protected location.
Okay, so tell me about her then.
Valesia's a gorgeous young wizard making a name for herself in the Mages Guild. I've only met her twice, but she's wild for me. She probably stays up every night dreaming of this handsome face.
Dashing rogue.
I have that effect on people, you know.
So you've only met her twice.
Exactly. First at one of those stuffy Society of the Steadfast events that Lady Arabelle forced me to attend. And then I saw her again after I recovered the Master Medallion and delivered it to her workshop. All that matters is that we find her.
What's the Society of the Steadfast?
Some philanthropic organization that Lady Arabelle works for. They provide aid to those displaced or wounded by the ongoing war in Cyrodiil, among other charitable works.
Now, can we go find Valencia?
Can we go find Valencia, please?
Tell me more about these medallions first. No, you've already told me about the medallions. Alright, so we gotta meet his contact. Let's look on the map, see. Well, you've done a horrendous job of telling me how to meet this contact of yours. Going to Vardenfell of all places. Okay. Ooh, expensive way shrine. Now that we know where we're going. Call me cheap, I don't want to blow all my money on that. Alright, away we go.
Taraska, you're looking well, you old cat.
Save it, Jakar.
You haven't changed a bit. Friend, go ahead and speak with him.
Jakarm was wise to bring another. He will surely use you as an excuse to weasel out of the gold he owes this one. Taraska is glad to have someone to speak with other than that smooth skin. This one has information for you about his friend.
You know where we can find Valencia?
Taraska's associates learned of a group transporting a High Elf prisoner. While following them, this one realized the group was the Ascendant Order.
The Ascendant Order, what's that?
Oh, you have not heard of them. They are a group that opposes the Three Banners War. Their methods of protest are usually non-violent, so this one finds it odd that they would be associated with a kidnapping. But this is not Taraska's affair.
Where did the Ascendant Order take Jakarn's friend?
Inside there. Taraska followed long enough to watch them disappear through an opening covered by vines. They did not come back out. This one left something there to show you the way.
Thanks for the information, but I want your outfit.
Tarazka left a lantern at the entrance where this one saw the Ascendant Order take Jakarn's friend. You cannot miss it. Be sure not to let Jakarn die. He owes Tarazka a great deal of gold, and this one intends to collect at some point.
What's your history with Jakarn?
The less Tarazka talks about that, the better. This one has known Jakarn a long time and has suffered his flippant attitude from the beginning. He is a thief, with a silver tongue and a charming smile. There is no combination that is more obnoxious.
Why didn't you go after the Ascendant Order when you saw they had a prisoner? It's a good question. Why didn't you get off your ass and do something?
Tarazka is no hero. Jakarn asked for information, and this one has provided. And now, that unclawed idiot owes Tarazka even more.
Okay then. Goodbye.
Thanks for talking to Tarazka. He's as cranky as ever. Anyway, that prisoner he mentioned must be the lovely Valesia. We need to rescue her. Come on, let's get inside and find Valesia and her kidnappers.
He mentioned the Ascendant Order.
I should have expected that. I ran into them during my first job for Lady Arabelle. They got their hands on the Master Medallion before I stole it back. Makes sense they'd go after the others. But why take Valesia? That's not their style.
You have any theories?
Theories aren't part of my repertoire, but I can smell trouble when it's brewing. The Ascendant Order is planning something big, and I don't like it. Come on, let's find Valesia. More rescuing, less speculating.
Tarazka said he left a lantern near the opening they disappeared into. Let's look for that. Okay.
I don't fear dark places so much as the things that lurk in them.
The Ascendant Order must have a hideout in here somewhere. Tarazka said he left a lantern at the entrance, right? Let's look around for any signs of Valesia.
What do you expect us to find in here?
Could be anything, really. Just keep your eyes open, and deal with anything that wants to stab, burn, or eat us. Remember, Tarazka said he left a lantern by a cave opening covered in vines.
Well, let's get to it.
That looks like a piece of Valesia's robes. She always did look great in that color. Come, you can handle this, right?
Call that yeet it and delete it.
Looks like there was a scuffle here. Smaller footprints could be Valesia's. I trust
Nope,
you.
Jakarn, I don't want to talk. I want to loot the corpse.
I'll watch your back. Go get him.
The fact that they have Nick sounds.
You've
for
got
pets.
this. But I'm here if you need me.
Ascendant Champion. We did as you ordered and kidnapped the High Elf Mage. She put up quite a fight, too. Squire Oberon got his nose bloodied for his trouble, but we have the medallions. We'll bring both the mage and the medallions to the hideout as you commanded.
Ascendant Champion, huh? I don't like the sound of that. got this. But I'm here if you need
They
me.
definitely like slowing me, don't they?
Look, that must be Taraska's lantern. I think we found our entrance. Valesia must be inside here.
Alright, let's get
Let's
to
go.
it.
Valesia! Your dashing hero is here to rescue you.
Come and take it!
These non-violent protesters, my ass.
That was Valesia. This way. Don't worry, Valesia. Your hero has arrived. I'm sure you're overwhelmed by the sight of me. Just a moment, and I'll untie you.
Chacon? Lady Arabelle's assistant? How did you find me? I didn't think anyone would find me in here. Least of all Chacon, but I am thankful to you both. The
She
invitation
speaks very
medallions.
quietly.
Chacon was supposed to pick them up for Lady Arabelle, but the Ascendant Order stole them. We have to get them back.
Alright, well tell me what happened, even
I
though I
just
already seem
finished
to
the
know.
invitation medallions for Lady Arabelle when the Ascendant Order burst into my workshop. They kidnapped me, took the medallions, tied me up, and left me here. They never even asked any questions. I don't understand it.
Where did they take the medallions?
I don't know for sure, but the group split up when we arrived. A few dragged me in here while the others went off deeper into the cave. They must have taken the medallions that way. There are 5 medallions total. Please, you must find them. Give
Okie
me a
dokie.
moment, and I'll help you look for the medallions. It's extremely important that we get them back. Those Ascendant Order thugs must have taken them further into the cave.
Can you tell me what these medallions are for?
I'm
I
not
already
really
know
supposed
that.
to say. I'd rather let Lady Arabelle give you the details. What I can tell you is that the medallions are invitations. I enchanted them to allow the wearer's entry to a secret location at Lady
Okay,
Arabelle's
we already know that
request.
too, because your buddy Jakarn here told us. But do you know why the Ascendant Order wants them?
No. They barely acknowledged my presence, despite the fact that they kidnapped me, and believe me, I was persistent. I don't know how they found out about the medallions in the first place, but their Ascendant champion seemed very well informed.
You know anything about this guy?
Just that she was clearly in charge of this operation. All of the so-called knights that manhandled me acquiesced to her every command. She went off deeper into the cave with the group that I presume took the medallions.
Alright, good enough.
Thank you for coming to my aid, Chacon.
My darling Valesia. The glowing adoration in your eyes. as
And
you
he's
gaze upon
flirting it up.
you, more than thanks enough.
Moderately cringe. Trauma man. Take the medallions to the Saraloth Grotto. I will meet you there. There are always boats at the docks at the end of the cavern. Take any that's available and do not tarry. The Ascendant Champion.
There you are, good looking. Did you find the medallions? Let Valesia know.
Ugh, I can't wait to get out of this place. The Ascendant Order has a lot to answer for. Please, tell me you found the medallions.
No, but I found the scroll.
Let me see. There's that Ascendant champion again. Lady Arabelle will want to hear about this. But I know this place, Saraloth Grotto.
Where is it?
It's in Vardenfell, but they neglected to say exactly where inside the grotto they took the medallions. I think I have something that may help with that. Here, take this shell.
How's a shell supposed to help me?
It's not just a shell. I enchanted it with the same magic I used on the medallions. If you focus on the shell, the medallions will glow for a short time. Here, I'll mark the grotto on your map, and the boats mentioned in the scroll should be nearby.
Alright, I'll head there and use your shell. Let's rock and roll.
For glory!
You know, what happened to these people being peaceful? They definitely seem to have a lot of warriors. That is the biggest mud crab I have ever seen. Now that thing should have been a boss. Plain and simple. Okay, so now we're here. We got a little ways to go.
Mind your step. Don't get caught in the mud. You almost lost a boot over there. Welcome to the arse end of nowhere. This is the place Valencia described to me. The entrance to Saraloth Grotto. The 5 medallions must be somewhere inside. Let's hurry and get them back. You still have that shell Valencia gave you, right?
Yep.
Good. That will help us find the medallions once we get inside. Valencia said if you concentrate on it, the medallions will glow. I suspect the Ascendant Order won't make this easy for us. The bad guys never do.
What kind of resistance do you think we're gonna run into?
No way to tell. But if we meet the Ascendant Champion, I owe her for tying up the beautiful Valencia. There's no call for that sort of rough stuff unless all parties agree. Anyway, remember,
God.
our priority
That was a
is retrieving
consent
those
plug.
5 medallions.
Alright, I'll meet you in there. Let's go.
Use the shell and see if a medallion is nearby. See something over there. You can handle this, right? Good.
Well, that was teeny tiny. And, powerful. But dead.
Valencia is as brilliant as she is beautiful. The shell works. Now, let's find the rest.
That is one big thing.
Pull yourself together!
Looks like people been fighting in here pretty heavy. Kagoody.
There might be a medallion around here. Use the shell and look for something glowing. Ah, there's the sneaky bastard. You've got this, but I'm here if you need me.
Back here.
No remorse!
Ah, there was one back there. Alright, let's run down there and grab that real quick.
It's over with, I
Use the
suppose.
shell again, and keep your eyes peeled for any... See something over there.
Oh my god, it's gonna make me kill the place. Just chilling up here.
Go get him!
What a river troll fighting a mud crab. Big ass mud crab, I think it is.
Use the shell again. There might be something here. There's one. You can handle this, right?
Gotta go rock the boat here.
The day is ours!
You're back. Go get him!
Back.
But I'm here if you need me.
Oh! Big, huge coral.
Underestimating you was their last mistake.
That's all 5 medallions. Come on. I think I saw a way out of here.
What about over here? You hold your horses, Jakarn. Oh, I can't even get up there. Not yet. Okay.
We recovered all 5 medallions. And we got to witness a surprise appearance by the mysterious Ascendant Champion we've been hearing so much about. Lucky us. A job well done, if I do say so myself.
Okay, am I crazy, or did we never actually meet this Ascendant Champion?
Now we get these medallions to Lady Arabelle. Can't wait to introduce you. She's quite remarkable. A former Lion Guard officer, spy, agent for High King Emmerich, and world-famous author. But, don't mention that last part.
She's an author?
Oh, she doesn't like to brag. In fact, she'll adamantly deny it if you ask. But she writes those wonderful Investigator Vale novels. At least that's the word on the street. Anyway, we should get going before more of the Ascendant Order shows up.
Alright, where do we find her?
I'll mark the location of her camp on your map. It's safer if we split up, so I'll meet you there. You hang on to the medallions for now. Pains me to admit it, but I think you can protect them better than I can. I'm more of a lover than a fighter.
Alrighty, I'll meet you
See
later.
you at Lady Arabelle's camp.
That's the exit. I feel like I was supposed to meet this, this big baddie and fight him. Maybe not. Oh well. Let's go meet Lady Arabelle. Alright, now you all the way down south of Vardenfell. Alright, well, let's head to the Temple Way Shrine then. I always forget just how fast these loading screens
There's
really
something
are.
wonderful about wandering a city's streets with no destination.
I'm not wandering with no destination. I've got a very clear destination, good sir. Oh, don't get stuck down there in the water. Uh-oh. Oh. Alright, free. You know, ever since they dropped the Morrowind DLC, this place has not changed one bit.
Lady of Mercy, forgive us. Forgive me, I should have said something. I should have warned.
I'm not afraid of you.
Ah, there they are now. Over here, good looking. Lady Arabelle? This is the one who helped me recover the medallion.
Let's hit the trail.
Ah, so you're the darling Jakan was just telling me about. The one who helped him complete the mission I specifically told him not to bungle. Thank you for rescuing Valencia. I prefer that no harm comes to my associates, especially the lovely ones.
Well, we also recovered your medallions.
So Jakan mentioned, well done. I'm not sure how the Ascendant Order ascertained our plans, but at least you recovered the invitation medallions. They're the key, after all. Figuratively and literally. Oh, that's good. I should write that down.
So what are they actually for?
I suppose you've earned that information. The Society of the Steadfast has decided to sponsor peace talks to end the Three Banners War. The medallions will allow the chosen delegates to enter the hidden location where the talks will be held.
Why do they want to disrupt the peace talks, though?
That, my dear, is precisely what I plan to figure out. These talks are too important to allow anything to interfere with them. We must determine what the Ascendant Order wants, and we must do so quickly. But first, may I have the medallions?
Here you go.
Aren't they beautiful? One for each delegation invited to the peace talks. And this is for you. Take it with my thanks. And know that the Society of the Steadfast coffers are very deep. You'll be paid very well for your continued assistance. Now that we've recovered the medallions, it's time to deliver them to the various delegations. You know about the peace talks and the stakes we're facing. Are you willing to help us finish this, despite the threat posed by the Ascendant Order?
Well, why not? What do you need me to do?
I need someone trustworthy to deliver the invitation medallions. Jakarn and I will deliver medallions to the Alliance leaders so they can assign them to their chosen delegates. I'd like you to deliver the ones for the Fighters and Mages guilds.
Why are they invited to the peace talks?
The guilds are respected and influential in their own right. They deserve to be part of these negotiations. Here, 2 medallions. And look, Archmagister Delric has just arrived. You can deliver the Mages Guild medallion to him first.
Okie dokie.
Please be careful with those medallions, dear. It took a great deal of resources to craft them, and we don't have time to make any more. Deliver one to Archmagister Delric, and then make haste to the Fighters Guild Hall in your capital.
Jakarn mentioned that you used to be an agent for High King Emmerich.
Oh, did he now? And what other secrets has he revealed, I wonder? Well, let me sate your curiosity. I've been many things in my long career. Mercenary, Lion Guard officer, spy, and agent of the High King, to name a few. I have many talents, my dear.
Right, like an author. You wrote the Investigator Vale books, didn't you?
Never believe what you read in the chronicles. Do these look like ink-stained fingers of a scrivener to you? I am rather fond of the bawdy investigator and her exploits, though. They remind me of my younger, carefree days of adventure.
So you're not the author.
Why don't we set this aside for now? We both have places to be, and time is short. If you want to discuss rumors and innuendos, we can talk later. Perhaps over a meal and an expensive bottle of wine. For now, just deliver your medallions, dear.
Well, oakley dokley then.
I'll create portals for you and Jakarn, Lady Arabelle.
I apologize for my tardiness, but the work of an Archmagister never ends. I saw Lady Arabelle leave. Pity. I was hoping to speak with her. Anyway, the Mages Guild decided I would represent them in the upcoming peace talks. You have my invitation?
I sure do.
Ah, yes. Remarkable craftsmanship. Valencia has come a long way since she was my apprentice. I created the master. It was no small feat. Intricate work, making enchantments of such power.
How did they work?
Once I slip the chain over my head, the medallion will be linked to me until the peace talks are concluded. And is that second medallion for the Fighters Guild? No, I suggest you get it to them as soon as you can.
That's my next stop.
Let me just put this on and...
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Archmagister!
Oh, he's dead.
Archmagister Delric! He's dead! He just put the medallion around his neck and it jolted him with arcane energy. Oh, how could this happen? My work was perfectly safe. You don't think... Oh no. Quick, give me the Fighters Guild medallion.
Take it.
I should
It's
have
gonna kill me.
examined the medallions more closely after you recovered them. Someone has altered the enchantment. Trapped them to release a killing spell when worn. It had to be the Ascendant Order, and they left them for you to find. Oh no.
So what are you thinking?
Don't you see? The Ascendant Order altered the medallions. They wanted us to recover them. And now Jakarn and Lady Arabelle are on their way to deliver them. They must be stopped before the other medallions are activated and the delegates are killed.
What do you need me to do?
Take this medallion and place it on my work table in the camp. I'll create a dispelling powder that you can use to eliminate the danger and return the medallions to their original state. Meanwhile, I'll gather Delric so I can cleanse it as well.
Very well.
These reagents will form a powder that you can use to dispel the deadly enchantments. There.
Fancy dancy.
That powder will do the job. Just sprinkle a pinch over each of the Alliance medallions, and it will return them to their original state. Only the protective magic of the invitations will remain. Chase down Jakarn and use the dispelling powder on his 2 medallions before any more of the delegates are killed. Meanwhile, I'll restore the guild medallions and contact Lady Arabelle.
Alright. Do you know where Jakarn was going?
Yes, my portal sent him to Windhelm to deliver the Ebonheart Pack's invitation medallion to Yoren the Skald King. He's probably on his way to the Palace of Kings right now. Take the pouch of powder from the table, and I'll open the portal for you.
Okie dokie.
This portal will take you to Windhelm. Find Jakan and use the powder on the medallions before anyone else...
Well, time to go keep the Scald King from dying.
Hold there. State your business in the Palace of Kings. Oh, I recognize you. You're the hero of Windhelm. Thane Mara speaks about you a great deal. What brings you back to these parts, friend?
I'm looking for a man named Jakarn. He was supposed to deliver something to Yoran the Scald King.
Ah, from the Society of the Steadfast, right? Are you an associate of his? Well, you just missed him. He delivered a medallion for the Scald King and then went on his way.
The medallion is dangerous. What did you do with it?
Your associate said the medallion was a gift from the Society of the Steadfast. Why would it pose a danger? I placed it in the study. I planned to present it to Yorin once I had time to assess it.
Someone tampered with the medallions, but I can dispel the dangerous magic.
I recognize you. You helped Windhelm and the Scald King before, so I'll trust you in this matter. Come with me. I'll show you to the medallion.
Alright. That's right, I got a reputation around here, so let's go.
Is it done? Is the medallion safe? I'm not well versed in the ways of magic, so forgive my skepticism. But how can you be certain the medallion is no longer dangerous? I refuse to hand the Scald King something I'm not absolutely sure is safe.
The dispelling powder was made by the mage who created the medallions. It is safe.
I believe you. But I think I'll still have our court mages take a look all the same. I thank you for the timely warning. Is your associate aware of the danger? He seemed eager to make his next delivery.
Now I need to find him. Do you know where he went?
He said he was traveling to Auradon to meet with someone from Queen Erin's court. You might check the docks in Skywatch. If he intends to deliver another one of these medallions, you should hurry and intercept him.
I'll head to the Skywatch.
We may be
docks.
at war with Queen Erin, but there's no honor in killing an enemy in this despicable manner. A boat's available at our docks if you need it. And I'll make sure the Scald King receives this medallion from the Society of the Steadfast.
Alright, take it easy. Thanks for your help, Captain.
Cities are as alive, fickle, and uncertain as people. Some are good, some are bad. Some give you gifts, others rob you blind.
Skywatch, that's Auradon.
Right behind you, partner.
Nothing like smacking somebody in the face with my mouth.
appreciate your dedication to this uptight, surly demeanor. But I'm just here to deliver a medallion to Queen Irene.
Be that as it may, a ruffian like you will not be allowed anywhere near our queen. I shall examine this medallion myself.
Hey, good looking. I wasn't expecting to see you again so soon. Oh, and I wasn't giving this fine seneschal a hard time. I was just building a trusting rapport. Anyway, I delivered the Aldmeri Dominion medallion. We can be on our way.
No, we can't. The Ascendant Order altered the medallions. Delric was killed when he put his on.
What? Seriously? I'm glad I decided not to try on the medallions on my way here. Hey, I already delivered the Ebonheart Pact medallion. We have to get back to Windhelm. I am not willing to add regicide to my growing list of bounties.
I took care of it. Valencia made a powder to dispel the magic. I've got it right here.
Oh, good. Maybe start with that next time? Anyway, if you can dispel the evil magic, then don't let me keep you. You can fill me in on the details later. Just hurry before that pompous bureaucrat decides to try on the medallion.
Oh boy.
Did you say evil magic? Dispel it! Dispel it this instant!
My friends, I need your help.
Oh boy.
Oh good, I'm glad I found you. Something's wrong. The Ascendant Order attacked me. I managed to fight them off, but now I can't contact Lady Arabelle. I think she's in danger, and she still doesn't know about the altered medallion she's carrying.
Why do you think she's in danger? Maybe she just put it on and died.
Contact, but she isn't answering my sendings. I was able to trace the magic of my medallion, and it's headed toward an island off the coast of Daggerfall. Somehow, the Ascendant Order realized that we dispelled their magic.
Why do they think we know... Or why do you think they know we restored some of the medallions?
Because they came after me just before I delivered the restored medallion to the Fighters Guild. I think they may also be after Lady Arabelle, and I can't seem to open a portal to her location. That's very worrying to me.
Tell me where to find her.
Sword's Rest is an island off the coast of Daggerfall. High King Emric uses it as a retreat. It makes perfect sense for her to meet him there. I need you and Shakan to find a ship on the Skywatch docks and get to Sword's Rest as quickly as you can.
Oakley dokley.
The medallion's safe now. Please make sure you get it to the Queen. Hey, good looking. I'll meet you at the docks.
Yeah, I'll get to you. I want to talk to this jerk first.
Did I hear Lady Arabelle's name? Well, that changes things. I've met her a few times. Fascinating woman. If she is in danger, you must go to her. You can find a boat to Breton Waters on the southern dock. I'll make sure this medallion gets to Queen Irene.
Good, and send her my regards.
Let's take this one. Quarters will be close, but I'm a fair hand with an oar. We'll be there in no time.
We'll be there in no time in a dinghy. Okay, let's go.
No one to greet us. I don't like this. Keep your guard up, good looking.
Yeah, no one to greet us and a bunch of... Oh.
Oh no. Those are members of the Lion Guard. What happened here? Look around. The Ascendant Order must have overwhelmed them. The Lion Guard are no slouches. You can handle this, right?
Yeah, don't worry. Whoa.
Definitely the Ascendant Order.
Oh yeah, you just killed two of them, Jakar.
Got this, but I'm here if you need me.
they docked and attacked pretty much. Hajj Mota. Your orders have changed. The medallions are no longer a viable option. We must head to Swords Rest Isle, High King Emmerich's private retreat. I will lead the assault on the keep myself, and Emmerich will die by my hand. Our plans will be seen to fruition. Remember our purpose, our creed, the Ascendant Champion.
Damn. I can't believe they're really trying to kill High King Emmerich. Come on, we have to get inside.
Well, that's a pretty fucked up mistake they're making. I might be loyal to the Aldmeri dude.
Go on!
Emmerich's a buddy, and gonna back him up, that's for sure.
You're back. Go get him.
Sorry, you are absolutely useless. Definitely picking up a number of antiquities already. Damn, there's dead lion guard everywhere. You know, I think this merits a change in appearance. Let's go back to our armor then.
Listen, I hear someone up ahead.
Have you breached High King Emmerich's quarters yet?
Soon, my lord. We are almost through the wards.
I will suffer no more delays. You have this last chance, champion.
Yes, Magus.
Just how many people are in charge of the Ascendant Order?
I don't know, but they sure do like jumping out of thin air.
Watch your back. Go get him.
Seconds short of saving that guy.
You can handle this, right?
There are so many places she can hide.
A chaos mistake. Deal with Emmerich. Then find the woman and kill her.
It will be done, my lord.
Sounds like they haven't found Lady Arabelle yet. Come on, let's get to her first.
Well, we seem to have saved one.
You got this. But I'm here if you need me.
Ah, there you are. Your timing is
Realistically, I could
impeccable.
slit her throat.
I'm not sure what the Ascendant Order is doing here, but they seem determined to eliminate me and Emmerich. I've been able to avoid most of their forces, and the few I couldn't, well, they hardly posed any trouble. How did you know where to find me?
Valencia contacted us. She said she couldn't reach you. The medallions, the Order alerted them.
I hoped Valencia would sense our trouble. When the Ascendant Champion and her forces arrived by ship, they brought a powerful mage with them. Most of the island's defenses were rendered useless by his magic. But what was it about the medallions?
They have a death spell on them. It killed Delric, but Valencia made this powder to dispel it.
A dispelling powder. Very clever. Sorry to hear about poor Delric, but I assume you took care of the other medallions? Good. Last I checked, Emmerich was safe in his private quarters. The wards there are still in place, but they won't hold forever.
How can we stop this champion?
With a plan, my dear. Head up to the courtyard and confront the Ascendant Champion. In the meantime, Jakan and I will make our way around the back and surprise her mage from behind.
Alright, I'll go deal with her.
Excellent. And I'll sprinkle this powder on the medallion along the way. Remember, we must stop the Ascendant Champion. If High King Emmerich dies, any chance to proceed with the peace talks will be lost. We can't allow that to happen.
Sounds like a plan, boss lady. Let's rock and roll.
us through the wards, champion.
Take this, you... Look out!
I will take care of this. You dare challenge me? Fine. Step forward and die!
Oblivion, take you!
You can't defeat the Ascended Order.
Good job, man. I can do fancy magic too, man. She is one with the turtle.
Life isn't a fairy
Land on
tale,
my face.
but sometimes villains get what they deserve anyway.
Good work, my dear. How exciting.
Or fall on your ass and let's get back up.
Well, nothing warms the blood like a bit of a scuffle, wouldn't you say? That mage underestimated me, the poor dear. It's over now, at least. All that's left is to deal with this medallion and get it to High King Emmerich.
I gave you the dispelling powder. Didn't you use it yet?
I've been a little busy, dear. Now go outside, get on your boat, and return to camp. I'll meet you there. I need to dispel the medallion. Then, well, situations like this tend to stress out the High King. I can help him with that. I have before.
That's a hell of an innuendo right there. You've helped him before, you say. Back to our tiny little boat. It's a good boat. Strong boat. Tiny boat.
Lady Arabelle, are you sure you're not injured? Everything happened so fast at the keep.
Enough, Jakan. I've been dealing with worse villains since before you were born. Things took a few unexpected turns, but we delivered the medallions and the peace talks can proceed as planned. I wonder who the Alliance leaders will send as their delegates. I haven't seen Rigard the Brash in quite some time.
When will the talks take place?
Oh, not for a while yet. We're still preparing the secure site on High Isle. But if the Ascendant Order strikes again, I know who to contact. You really are quite remarkable, my dear. And this is for you. Compliments of the Society of the Steadfast.
Well, thank you.
Such an interesting adventure, don't you think? I must write down the pertinent details. Wouldn't want to forget a moment. And don't fret. I'll make sure to send for you when the situation on High Isle escalates. You're too good not to call on again.
Of course. I'm just, yeah. Can't help it. I'm just that good. But High Isle, where's that?
Never heard of High Isle? I'm not surprised. It's sort of a getaway spot for nobles and royalty. It's the largest island in the Sisters Archipelago in the Abetian Sea. Technically, it's a Breton territory, but most treat it as neutral ground.
So it's a resort.
Yes, my dear. It's really quite beautiful. I have a manor there for those brief periods when I'm not working on one thing or another. The Society of the Steadfast selected it specifically for the peace talks. I can't wait for them to get underway.
So, about Investigator Vale.
Oh, not that again. You don't realize how tedious that question has become, and all because of a nosy chronicler and her unfounded accusations. Listen, my dear, you and I will get along much better if you never ask me about Investigator Vale again.
I'm going to continue asking you. Just because you said that to me. Alright. So that finishes the prologue quest. We got a new little emote. Glitter dust. Of course, we got enough inventory out of that and a level up. Reduction. I'm always running way shrines. Alright. Let's run over here real quick. Let's call on good old Fazez.
This one.
Let's see what's around the next bend.
Alright, well, we got a bunch of scryable stuff, but we'll worry about that another time. Always have 30 days from the start of this clue. Alright, well, let's head over to High Isle then, and start the High Isle quest. Is that High Isle? No, that's Betneck. Little Sonkai. That's right. High Isle and Amenos. Alright, let's get our butts over there.
Over here, good looking.
Oh, look who it is.
Well, aren't you a sight for sore eyes? Remember that bit of trouble we had with the stolen medallions? Looks like we got a new problem now. We could use your help again. Lady Arabelle will be happy to see you too, I'm sure.
Lady Arabelle's here. What's going on?
Turns out the peace talks we were delivering those invitation medallions for is taking place right here on High Isle. Unfortunately, there's a new problem. Lady Arabelle can tell you all about it. Assuming you're interested in helping us again.
Maybe. What's in it for me?
Same as last time. Gold and my undying gratitude. Plus, it'll help me work off my debt to Lady Arabelle. So what do you say, my friend? Ready to assist your best partner and favorite ally again? For old time's sake?
Well, I guess. Oh boy, there's a lot of quests around here too. Fair amount of content. Alright, well, where is Lady Arabelle? Down that way.
my brooch to come loose. It can't have fallen down.
My dockhands are watching for your cargo, Lady Arabelle. They know it's precious.
There was a storm off the coast. Perhaps it delayed the ships.
Forgive me if I do the job you hired me for, Lord Baccaro. Ah, a familiar face. I could use your help, adventurer. So good to see you again, my dear. Remember that little predicament we dealt with not too long ago? Well, now I have a related but larger problem, so let me tell you about my proposition. It pays exceedingly well, I assure you. Care to hear more?
What was that about a proposition?
Oh, nothing tawdry, my dear. We'll be too busy for romantic shenanigans before long, I expect. Some precious cargo was supposed to sail in on the morning tide, but it never arrived. I need someone not known around the island to be my eyes and ears.
Your eyes and ears, you say?
While tales of my exploits credit me with all sorts of talents, I can't be in more than one place at a time. I could use a fresh face to mingle with the locals, determine if anyone knows anything about my 3 missing ships and their cargo.
Alrighty, I'm willing to help.
Lord Baccaro's conference can't proceed without that cargo. Here's what I need you to do. Check the inn, the lighthouse, and the Lockabane Shallows. See if anyone knows or saw anything. Then meet me outside the North Gate to compare notes.
Okie dokie. Tell me about this conference.
The gentleman beside me, Lord Baccaro Valoris, leads the Society of the Steadfast. They're a philanthropic fellowship that provides aid to people who have suffered in the Three Banners War. The Society is sponsoring a conference here on the island.
You mean the peace talks?
Well, yes, but we're trying to keep the details under wraps. Only a handful of people know the true purpose of the conference. You were brought in on the secret during our last run-in with the Ascendant Order, but please keep it to yourself.
So what happens if your ships don't turn up?
That's not an option I care to contemplate. Not while there's still a chance to find them. Forgive me for being evasive, but it's a rather sensitive topic to discuss in public. We've already faced adversity, and the conference has yet to begin.
Alrighty. You mentioned tales of your exploits before. Who are you again?
Me? Oh, I'm no one special, my dear. I've been an adventurer, a Lion Guard officer.
So that's just the basic stuff. Let's talk to everybody
I'm
real
a dockmaster, not a bloody mage. What does the lady expect me to do if her ships never made it to the docks in the first place?
You don't seem very concerned about 3 missing ships.
Should I be? Lady Arabelle suspects some sort of foul play, but not on my docks. Not a chance. Gonfalon Bay is safe. Everyone knows that. Trouble comes from the mainland, not from here. Of course, the waters to the northeast can be treacherous.
How so?
The closer you get to Amanos, the more unpredictable the currents become. And storms constantly barrage the coast, not to mention sea elf pirates. A good captain knows these things. None of that would keep Lady Arabelle's ships from reaching port.
Lord Baccaro mentioned a powerful storm.
Like I said, storms close to Amanos aren't that unusual. I doubt the ships we're waiting for would have sailed that far north. Just in case, I sent people to look for signs of wreckage in the shallows. I really don't expect them to find any, though.
Okie doke. Next person.
Ah, a visitor. Or another one of Lady Arabelle's associates. Either way, welcome to our island. Baccaro Valoris, founder of the Society of the Steadfast, at your service. I hope you find your visit to High Isle restful and profitable.
You mentioned a storm off the coast?
Yes, a sudden squall of unusual intensity. It died out just as quickly as it arose. I noticed it off to the northeast. Dark clouds filled that part of the horizon. Perhaps our ships were delayed by the shifting winds, or decided to wait out the storm.
What's so special about these particular ships?
I'm afraid that's privileged information. Suffice it to say, the cargo coming in on those ships is vital to the conference the Society of the Steadfast is sponsoring.
And you don't share Lady Arabelle's concerns?
Of course I do. But I learned long ago to have patience when it comes to such matters. Not every setback is a conspiracy, and not every delay is the act of a Daedric cult. Though, if you do learn anything of imminent concern, please let us know.
Alrighty. Tell me more about the Society of the Steadfast.
I'm a philanthropist. I started the Society of the Steadfast to give relief to those caught up in the suffering caused by the Three Banners War. We establish healing tents for the wounded, distribute food and water, and provide whatever aid we can.
So why sponsor a conference?
As Lady Arabelle said, that's not something we're ready to talk about. Not until the cargo from the missing ships is secured. After that, I'll answer any questions you have. I'll even proclaim the purpose of the conference from the town square.
All right, tell me more about High Isle.
High Isle is the primary island in the Sisters Archipelago. Technically, we're a Breton holding, but we try to behave as a neutral port. People from all over Tamriel come to experience the natural beauty of the island. Well, nobles mostly.
So it's a vacation
Parts
spot.
of it. But we have a rich history, and the same sorts of dangers you'd experience on the mainland. Bandits, pirates, wild beasts. And you might want to avoid our sister island, Aminos. It's a harsh jungle that has long served as a prison.
Prison for who?
Mostly political prisoners from the Empire at first. Later, rival nobles, pirates, murderers. The worst of the worst. Today, it also includes war criminals and certain prisoners of war. Aminos Station is friendly enough, but the jungle is deadly.
Alrighty then. Well, we know for a fact that we gotta find 3 ships, and that there were 3 medallions given out to be representatives, or for the representatives of each of the alliances, fighting for control of the area. So, overall, my guess, straight up, right out the gate, is going to be that these are the ships containing the delegates. And the delegates have disappeared, and we're going to end up having to go rescue them.
I hear these knights are robbing people and looting caravans. Someone ought to do something. Hail, friend. Have you heard about the band of robber knights that waylaid travelers on the road to Gonfalon Bay? I came to High Isle to trade, but getting goods from the interior has become a roll of the dice. A rogue band that calls itself the Ascendant Order. I thought they were only active on the mainland, but they're here on High Isle. Rabble-rousers and troublemakers, if you ask me. And now, I hear they're looting caravans outside the city walls.
Interesting. Speaking of rumors, have you heard anything about a trio of missing ships?
Not specifically, but I saw some fancy-pants nobles giving the dockmaster grief. Missing ships could mean anything. Storms, pirates, poor winds, worthless navigators. Try Sergeant Dane over there. He's with the Sisters Guard and knows a lot.
Well, thank you. Thank you very much.
Oh, the orders of the sisters, they lie so close at hand.
You look like you had a rough expedition, friend. But we in the Undaunted don't sign up to sit on cushions and drink mead, do we? Mordra can answer that better, and probably more to the point than I can. Basically, we're adventurers.
I'm already undaunted. It's an odd quest to give me. I thought she was the sergeant. Alright, Sergeant Dane, here we go.
I'm off duty, newcomer. Got a complaint? Take it to one of the other guards.
I'm looking for information about a trio of missing ships.
We police High Isle. Ships that haven't arrived yet aren't our problem. Besides, we've got our hands full with these so-called Ascendant Order Knights. They're stirring up trouble all across the island.
What do you know about the Ascendant Order?
Just that they're little more than well-armed bandits. They've been recruiting the poor to bolster their numbers. Now they're robbing caravans while claiming they fight for justice. Honest folk don't hide their faces behind helmets and masks.
What do they want?
They're malcontents. They go on about how the high and mighty misuse their power by squabbling over the Ruby Throne. It started out small enough, defying authority, inciting riots, petty sabotage. But now they're hurting people.
Well, thanks for the
Something
info.
else, newcomer? I'd like to get back to my drink.
You say they're causing trouble. Can't you stop them?
Ordinary bandits, the Sisters' Guard can handle. But when we send enough guards to meet a company of Ascendant Order Ravagers, these faceless knights just melt away. And if we don't send enough guards, then our guards don't come back.
Why do you call them faceless?
Might as well be. Most knights proudly display their emblems. They wear the colors of their house and paint family crests on their shields. These Ascendant Order knights never remove their helms and bear no devices. They could be anybody.
So they're frauds. Alright, off to the next stop. Ooh. Don't really need a sky sheriff, but I won't say no to a sky sheriff either. There's a chest up there too, I'm gonna grab that. It's been ages since I've picked a lock in this game.
You've got a knack for stumbling across those things.
There's a level 3 here. Oh, those are the shallows beneath me, I'll bet. Whoa! I'm just gonna say mistakes are made.
You don't look like a salvager. Come to join up with those so-called knights who've been hanging around, did you? Pah! I'd rather go hungry than swear myself to the likes of them.
3 ships never arrived at Ganfalon Bay. Have you seen anything?
Haven't seen anything sail by in the lock recently, and no new wreckage washed up today. But I've been keeping my head down. Those robber knights have been chasing off salvagers who won't promise to help them.
Tell me about these robber knights.
They were recruiting, or at least offering the chance to earn a reward. They wanted people ready to haul in whatever came ashore. Several salvagers went with them. I wouldn't, though. What I find is mine.
Where did the knights take the other salvagers?
To a cave just down the beach. But I'd avoid it if I were you. Old Charbel nearly lost his head snooping around there. I don't know if they found what they were looking for, but I think they left a few knights behind to watch the shallows.
Okie dokie. She said a cave nearby. I think I gotta go up. Yep, I'm gonna have to go up. I need uppies.
What do you think you'll make with that?
out down here this whole time. Columbine. Take what I can get.
Fill the air with words.
This isn't the cave. Try heading down low. Maybe I just hadn't gone far enough. Nope, I didn't go far enough. They're murdering the Ascendants. You people really shouldn't take things that don't belong to you. Knight Andreas's orders. Knight Andreas, within the next few days, several ships will be damaged on the approach to High Isle. We expect wreckage to wash up in Loch Abhain or along the northeastern shore of High Isle or the southeastern shore of Amenos. Capture any survivors from these ships and bring them to me. Muster all reliable recruits and make sure they're in place when the survivors wash ashore. Chase off any salvagers who refuse to assist us. Your new recruits may hesitate to lay hands on shipwrecked survivors. Remind them their reward is a place in the Ascendant Order. As Knights of the People, they will never go hungry again. The Ascendant Magus. Alright. What do we have over here? Another entry.
Restart skiing! Let's run.
Ironically enough, now we got to go all the way back because the lighthouse wasn't structured out this way. What are Ascendants doing this close to the city? Practically at the back. At the Dockmaster's house. Interesting. Perhaps the Dockmaster's one of them. It definitely looks that way.
Courage brings victory.
Lightkeeper.
Oh, a traveler. I thought those vile knights had returned. Forgive me. I must continue praying for the return of our idol. Without it, this tower's light will remain dark.
What happened to the flame?
This lighthouse is special. It's blessed by Kinnereth, the god of winds and sea. No fire serves as a beacon for nearby ships, but the divine light of Kinnereth herself. But without the sacred idol, the light cannot shine. Alas, the idol was stolen.
Who stole it?
Knights in unmarked livery broke in and stole the Kinnereth idol. I watched the scoundrels flee to the west with the sacred edifice. Perhaps, dare I ask, would you be willing to recover the idol for the lighthouse so I may restore the beacon?
Tell me more about these knights first.
They may wear the garb of knights, but the ruffians who assaulted me carry themselves like robbers and outlaws. Whoever they are, they're dangerous. Be wary of them, and may the wind guide you.
Alright, I'll find them and get your idol
Bless
back.
you, traveler. Please understand, to my order, this is more than just a lighthouse. This beacon spreads Kinnereth's blessing across both land and sea, but only with the idol in place, so it must be returned.
What else can you tell me about the lighthouse?
It is marvelous, is it not? This is actually the second beacon to stand atop Gonfalon Head. It dates back to the early 1st century. When I assumed my duties here, the tower was in poor repair. Dangerous, even.
Seems fine
When Duchess
now.
Alea Dufort assumed her father's duties a few years ago, she ordered a complete renovation of the structure. I'm sure she wanted to protect trade in Gonfalon Bay, but she spared no expense in rebuilding the lighthouse.
Okie dokie. Well, back down. Oh, it's some weird dog, dragon, lizard creature. And they fight the sea serpent. Volcanic vent discovered. Interesting.
Today will be ours!
Hop off my mount, murder somebody. Knight Stegor, take a band of recruits to the Gonfalon Head lighthouse and remove the Kinnereth idol. The Lord wants the light extinguished to deny Kinnereth's guidance to certain ships arriving soon. Do not damage the idol or harm the keeper unless you have no other choice. We don't want the lighthouse to remain dark forever. Just take the idol, find a good hiding place, and await further instructions. And an archer has shot you badly. Kill you too. Cheeky fucker.
Right behind you, partner.
The lighthouse we go.
You return, and with the idol. Place
Indeed.
it here, and I shall call forth its light. Mother Kinnereth, this traveler has set right the desecration of this holy place.
Level 4.
Return to us your blessing, and let your light shine
Must be a
over the
new
land
spawn
and
point
sea.
for new characters.
I cannot thank you enough. With the idol returned and the light restored, we can ensure the safe passage of many a weary traveler. Is there any way a priest of humble means could repay you? A blessing, perhaps?
3 ships never arrived in Gonfalon Bay. Did you see anything from up here?
Shortly after the lighthouse was pillaged, I spied 3 ships on the horizon. Then suddenly, the clouds darkened, and a terrible storm began to blow in. I lost sight of the ships after that. Perhaps they were simply blown off course?
Is that sort of weather common, though?
Aminos is notorious for its storms, but Kinnereth generally blesses High Isle with fair weather. I wonder, the way the storm swept in seemed unnatural, and it happened so soon after Kinnereth's idol was removed.
Do you think that's why the Knights attacked the lighthouse?
The idol has little value outside the lighthouse. Its light does not shine in any other location. My order believes Kinnereth's light blesses High Isle. Why steal the idol unless the Knights meant to revoke her protection? Troubling thought indeed.
Indubitably. Alright, back to Lady Arabelle. We are going to make a slight pit stop right here. Kill this bastard real quick. And I want to know what's going on inside this man's house. Why he's got all these Ascendant people outside. Oh, there's other people here too. Interesting. There he is. That's good. Can't say no to carrots. This place is getting trashed. Bastion, you're gonna have to go away. Bastion does not like it when you steal things. We got a lead off of it too. Okay, Bastion, you can come back now.
I'm ready to face anything.
And I just keep running, running, and running, running. Wait a minute, what? Just came out of there, though. I'm very confused. Oh, she's clear on the other side of town. Okay.
Let's ride.
Alright, well, while we ride, let me thank everyone tuning in over on YouTube and Kick. I really do appreciate you guys.
You're the one that
The
saved
support
the
is awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Please don't forget, if you're over on YouTube, to hit that like button, smash that subscribe, and if you're over on Kick, hit that follow button. Right now is a great time to join ESO and have fun with full access to all DLC, completely free. They've got a 2-week free trial of the monthly membership right now. That gives you access to all of the content in the game.
Good. You found my field office. I thought I'd keep an eye on the lock while awaiting your report. My own investigations have turned up little about our missing ships. Tell me, did you uncover anything useful? Did the lighthouse keepers spot them?
After rogue knights darkened the beacon, the keeper spotted 3 ships before the storm rolled in.
Darkened the beacon? The locals revere that light. Who would dare offend Kinnereth in such a way? Something is indeed wrong here. At least our missing ships reached these waters, but this storm worries me. Tell me more about the rogue knights.
It's the Ascendant Order. The inn's patrons said they've been robbing people and attacking caravans.
The Ascendant Order? Oh, of course. I thought the rumors about rogue knights troubling folk outside of town had a familiar ring, but I'd hoped we'd seen the last of the Order at Sword's Rest. Tell me, did you learn anything at the Shallows?
Someone called the Ascendant Magus, recruited salvagers to capture shipwreck survivors.
It seems the Ascendant Order knew the ships would be wrecked, and they helped make sure by extinguishing the lighthouse beacon. They knew my cargo was coming to High Isle. This means the Fighters Guild and Mages Guild delegates are in danger too.
We were right. Wait, what does your missing cargo have to do with the delegates?
Ah, you caught that, did you? My missing cargo is more delegates for the conference. Perhaps the most important ones. But I need you to check on the guild delegates right now. They went to visit a druid named Ravana. Her hut lies to the west.
Tell me about these representatives.
Valencia, you know, she created the invitation medallions. As for Guild General Quentin, I only met him when he arrived. Seems to have a good head on his shoulders, but the war has cost him dearly. He lost his wife in a raid.
Oh, damn. Why is the Ascendant Order here?
To disrupt the peace talks? It would be a grand stage for the Ascendant Order's message. Or they might plan to strike at the delegations. Influential voices from all three alliances will be here soon. A tempting target.
Who is this Ascendant Magus?
The Ascendant Champion Superior. When we defeated the champion at Sword's Rest Isle, we only defeated one of the Order's leaders. I've heard whispers about an Ascendant Lord, too. I can't imagine there are too many more of them after that.
Okay. Who is this druid the guild reps went to visit?
Her name is Ravana. She's something of a local apothecary. She uses her skill with herbs and healing to help the folk of High Isle. With the conference delayed, Valencia was curious about druidic magic, so off she went. Quentin decided to tag along.
Okie dokie. And away we go. Well, I found her garden.
Greetings, traveler. Is there something I can do for you? Do you need a poultice or perhaps an herbal tea?
I'm looking for Guild Magister Valencia and Guild General Quentin.
Ah, yes. The curious mage and the stern warrior. They stopped by. When I mentioned that rogue knights had been making the countryside dangerous, they decided to investigate. I told them where I'd last seen the knights, and they set out at once.
Where did you send them?
A clearing to the southwest. I'll mark the spot on your map. I saw a band of the knights gathering there the last time I went out to gather herbs. They forced me to retreat without them. I warned Valencia and Quentin it might be dangerous.
Are druids common on High Isle?
Oh, you'll find druids throughout the Sisters Archipelago. Not too many on the mainland, though. Long ago, we druids left Tamriel and its troubles behind us. But here, our ancient ways survived.
Why did the druids leave the mainland?
Our forebears among the Bretons believed civilization should live alongside nature, not tame it. In the early years of the Direni hegemony, they struggled for the soul of High Rock.
What happened?
They lost. Driven into exile, the druids left to seek a place where they could live according to their beliefs. Their wanderings brought them to the Sisters. The followers of the Weird remained behind. They walked a different path than the druids.
Who are the
The
followers?
Weird are Breton witches. They follow teachings and practices that share a common ancestry with the druids. Whereas we left the mainland, they remained behind to safeguard the forests of High Rock. We have more in common than we have differences. The biggest that you would notice is that the Weirds are all female, while we Druids accept all genders in our ranks. And we organize in circles of common beliefs, while the Weird Sisters form covens.
Okie dokie. Well, let's go get to work. We got people to save. Trample through your garden here. Imps. A fawn brute? Interesting. Two-legged deer man. Well, that's not good.
No remorse!
Over here. I could use some help.
Where's the general? What have you done? Oh boy.
Ah, my friend. How glad I am to see you again. This island is far more dangerous than I expected, especially after what just happened. Guild General Quentin accompanied me to visit Druid Ravana. When she told us about rogue knights in the area, Quentin was eager to investigate. It was the Ascendant Order. They overpowered Quentin and knocked me senseless. They captured Quentin.
Was he injured?
I don't think so. The Ascendant Order was definitely trying to take us alive. That's the only reason I had the opportunity to throw up a shroud spell and avoid being captured myself. Did you come out here to find us?
Lady Arabelle sent me to warn you that the Ascendant Order was targeting conference delegates.
And Ravana told you where to find us. Good. Now, we must rescue Quentin. I may have a way to find where the Ascendant Order took him, but we should get to safety first. Meet me back at Druid Ravana's hut.
Do you think they followed you here?
No. We came upon them just as they were finishing an attack on a caravan. But I assume they recognized us or decided our station warranted capture rather than elimination. But you came with a warning, didn't you? What did you find out?
That the Ascendant Order sabotaged the lighthouse. We think they may have wrecked Lady Arabelle's ships, too.
Wrecked the ships? How in oblivion could they coordinate such a thing? Clearly, the Ascendant Order is aware of the plans for Lord Baccaro's conference. They're here in force and causing more trouble than we anticipated.
Any idea why they wanted to capture you instead of just kill you?
If they recognized us as delegates, there's all sorts of ways they could hold that over the conference. If they just assume we're rich nobles, ransom is always an option. But who can really say what those helmeted bastards are thinking?
What have you been up to since we last met?
I've remained at Lady Arabelle's side since we delivered the invitation medallions to the delegates. I hope to help make sure their journey to High Isle proceeded smoothly. It seems the Ascendant Order is not so easily avoided.
What were you and the General doing out here?
I came to talk to Ravana about arcane and related topics, and Quentin decided to tag along. When Ravana told us about rogue knights, I feared it might be the Ascendant Order. Quentin wanted to investigate. Turned out I was right.
Alright, well.
Let's hit the trail.
Literally gotta go right back to where we just were. Grab this landmark over here.
I understand, Valencia. Do what you must to find your friend.
I owe you a debt of gratitude for coming to my aid. It seems once again that Lady Arabelle chose well. Now to see if I can find Guild General Quentin, and by extension, the rogue knights who carried him away.
How can you track him?
Do you recall the invitation medallions I enchanted? Each delegate carries one, so I can trace my own magic to locate Quentin. Now let me see. They moved northeast, across the lock. I see an abandoned chapel. Crypts. No question. Quentin is there.
If all of the delegates have a medallion, can you use them to find the missing ships?
Lady Arabelle asked me to try as soon as we realized the ships were late. I wasn't able to make a connection with those medallions. Maybe they were too far away, or some other magic interfered with my scrying, but I wasn't able to detect anything.
Alright, should we head directly to the crypts?
No, we need to return to Lady Arabelle and share this information. Then we can mount a rescue for Guild General Quentin. I'll meet you at Lady Arabelle's little pavilion. What she calls her field office, I believe.
Alrighty, I'll meet you there. This really does feel slightly unnecessary, though, going all the way back to Lady Arabelle. Granted, it's not really all that far, but it does seem a bit extra.
Valencia apprised me of the situation. I believe I know the place where she thinks they're holding Quentin. It must be the crypts below Urbane Chapel on the northern shore of the loch. Will you accompany us on this rescue mission, my dear?
I'll help you rescue the General.
Smashing. This will be like that time I pulled General Gautier out of a Reach stronghold during the border raids of 566. Now that was an adventure. Anyway, it's too bad Valencia couldn't scry the locations of the other missing delegates.
Mind if I ask you about the delegates that were aboard the missing ships?
I suppose you've earned the truth, and you certainly deserve my complete confidence. The 3 ships carried High King Emmerich, Queen Irene, and Prince Ernskar, son of Yoren the Skald King. I dare say I've misplaced the leaders of Tamriel.
Yeah, that's pretty high stakes. The Alliance leaders decided to attend the peace talks themselves.
I warned them of the danger, and we took such elaborate precautions. Obviously, they weren't enough. If we find Quentin with the Ascendant Order, we may find our missing royals. Let's meet at the chapel north of the loch and see what awaits us. We'll rendezvous at Urbane Chapel on the north side of the loch. I've already sent an operative ahead to scout the area. Be prepared to defend yourself. The Ascendant Order won't give up Guild General Quentin without a fight.
What if this is a trap? You know it's a trap.
Whatever the situation, I won't abandon Quentin to his fate. Oh, that's good. Let me write that down. Besides, we have to risk it. Both to save Quentin and to see if we can learn anything about the missing Alliance leaders.
Okay, well, we already know she thinks the Alliance leaders might be there. So, away we go. Let's rock and roll. Well, we found the chapel easy enough.
There. It's open. Got any more locks you need picked?
Of course, Japan is here.
How about you, Valencia?
I think not, thank you.
Now's not the time, Jakan.
He
Let's
really
see
is
what
full of
awaits us
himself,
down in
isn't
the
he?
crypts.
I can't pinpoint the exact location of Quentin's medallion. He could be anywhere in here.
I'll scout ahead. Maybe someone can watch the door if anyone follows us.
I'll keep watch. Be careful.
Aw, I knew you cared.
Quentin is our priority, but keep your eyes open. Who knows what the Ascendant Order left lying about?
Well, they definitely left a garrison, to say the least. The Ascendant Proclamation. Take heart, peoples of Tamriel. The hour of your salvation is at hand, if you but have the courage to seize it. We are the Ascendant Order, knights of the people fighting on behalf of the common folk of all lands. Our enemies are those who seek to keep you in bondage, who hoard power and authority in all hands. We bring you the means to rise up against those who rule over you, so that you can rule yourselves. You did not ask for this Three Banners War. It is a war started by kings and queens who are not satisfied with the lands they already control. The peaceful people of Tamriel suffer and die for their greed. You are doomed to water noble ambitions with your blood until you stand up and say, "This must stop." Only one path to peace and prosperity for all exists. We must overthrow the corrupt governments in all of Tamriel's nations. What harm have the people of High Rock done to the Argonians? What grievance do the Red Guards hold against the Dark Elves? None and none. Why should you fight so that some greedy monarch can subjugate new lands and peoples? Stand with us, the Ascendant Order, and we can put an end to the kings and queens who care not whether you live or die. Join us, and together we can change the world. Death to empires.
Ascendant Order propaganda. Don't be taken in. They are not as benevolent as they want you to think. No sign of quenching. We should keep going.
Don't think. Move.
Pay no attention.
Interesting. As per the Ascendant Magus's instructions, an accounting of the prisoners currently in our custody. Kayleen, captain of the Spearhead Suzo, captain of Kamal's Bane, Zaji, captain of the Perfect Pounce, Guild General Quentin, Fighters Guild Delegate. Orders. Question the captains about what befell their passengers when they wrecked. They likely know when a Ren, Emmerich, and Ernskar abandoned ship. The crypt south of the large burial chamber should prove suitable as a temporary prison. Keep the captains alive until we are sure they have no more use. Execute any other captives if they cannot tell us where the delegates are. They are only security risks.
The Ascendant Order has the captains of our missing ships.
Zaji.
But where are the
Our
Alliance
good old buddy Zaji.
First things first. Clear the path to the South Crypt. We must rescue the captains and hope that Quentin is with them.
Our Dragon Guard buddy has been captured. We gotta go save him in his fancy armor. Oh.
Lady Arabelle.
Kayleen, Zaji, Zuzo. Thank the Divines you're all right. But where are the delegates?
Apologies, my lady. We lost our charges.
Zaji is not all right. Not to spoil the reunion, but we're about to get company.
Jakan, free the captains. Friend, keep the Ascendant Order at bay. Buy us some time.
More time, I'll get you all the time you need. Is that all you got? Ow.
Let's go!
Stupid thing won't... Wait, got it!
Collect Valencia and get the captains to safety, Jakan. We'll find Quentin.
The Knights took Quentin away not long ago. I think they're questioning him now.
Then we must hurry. Come, my friend.
Well, let's go. Better not let Zaji get hurt, or I'll have to shove a dagger up your ass and twist it a few times. This guy doesn't even hear me killing his buddy or my bear going off.
Down there. It's Quentin. Let's listen and try to figure out what's going on.
A new age of peace is upon us. An age of free peoples, standing together, not kneeling to distant thrones.
This is not your war, General. What say you?
The war took everything from me. I am with you. How can I help?
The Order is trying to recruit Quentin? We have to put a stop to this.
Yeah, I know, he's a traitor already. Unfortunately, we may have to kill the general.
Practice makes the master.
Each delegate carries a medallion like this one, Magus. It serves as both an invitation and a key.
Keep it. We may need your access later. Right now, I want you to kill the meddling investigator nipping at our heels.
Lady Arabelle? But she's...
No longer working alone. She's found some capable help. Deal with them.
Oh, Quentin. I guess you've made your choice.
We're making an enemy of the Fighters Guild. Well, the Fighters Guild general has made an enemy of his own people. There's no way the Fighters Guild would go along with this. This place is beautiful for something that has fallen into such massive disrepair.
Here is your chance, Quentin. Stop these fools and strike a blow for the people.
I'm sorry it came to that. Do what you must. We can't allow the General to stop us.
Lady Arabelle, I already killed him. You gotta love that late audio and late dialogue after you've already done the deed. You hear the instructions to do the deed. I really do think they need to start increasing the difficulty on
I didn't expect Guild General
some of
Quentin
these
to turn on
story
us, and I
bosses.
certainly didn't desire his death. It seems sympathy for the Ascendant Order is more widespread than I knew. We must be cautious, particularly with whom we choose to trust going forward.
You think some of the others may turn on us?
Do I expect it? No. But that doesn't mean we should let our guard down. This venture wasn't a complete failure, though. We rescued the captains of our missing ships. We need to find out what happened at sea and what befell the Alliance leaders.
Where did Jakarn and Valencia take the captains?
To Mandrake Manor, my home in Gonfalon Bay. I'll mark it on your map. Jakarn, Valencia, and I have been using my townhouse as a base of operations. I'm confident that it is as safe from the Ascended Order as any other location we might choose.
Why is it called Mandrake Manor? I'm getting Hogwarts vibes.
Oh, the name comes from a book I'm rather fond of. I bought the manor to serve as my home in retirement, and I keep a few mementos of my career there. Meet me there, my dear, and we'll see what our rescued captains have to say about all this.
I'll meet you there. Alright, away we go. What is that? Soul Razor Knight Duelist? That's very dead enemy. Elemental Essence. Okay, so he's just a new elemental enemy. Sweet. I like it. Pretty cool design. A little purple aura coming off of him is nifty too. Oh, mistakes were made. really must stop jumping off of cliffs. Proceeds to do this again.
Ah, there you are. Go inside and talk to Captain Colleen. Find out what happened at sea. I need a moment to collect my thoughts.
Oakley dokley then.
Zaji is glad to see you, Walker. But there will be no reunion with the perfect pounce. She is gone. This time for good. The terrible storm was the end of her. And that is not the worst of it. Zaji has lost Queen Irene and Casca too.
Oh no. What happened?
Zaji must admit he was sleeping in his cabin when the storm hit. He woke up when cold water climbed into bed with him. The next thing Zaji knows, he is being fished out of the sea by strange knights. I'm saved, Zaji thinks. Then they tied me up.
You were fished out of the water by the Ascendant Order.
The annoying knights, yes. Zaji heard the commander talking. The Lord, they called him. He was angry the Alliance leaders did not wash ashore with Zaji. Zaji did not see the Lord's face, but he spoke like a Breton noble. Zaji could hear it.
What about the Queen?
Zaji lost Queen Irene, and First Mate Casca too. The wind and the waves must have carried them somewhere else. The Lord and the Magus, the Order's leaders, they swore to comb every beach until they found her. And the others too, Zaji supposes.
Oh boy.
Funny. First time we met, you were the one fished out of the water. Now look at us. I owe you a great debt. And I owe Dockmaster Arnold a debt of a different kind. I visit High Isle often, and I thought he was a friend. Bah.
Can you tell me what happened?
An armored mage and a gang of ruffians were waiting at the shallows. They clubbed down all who made it ashore. Dockmaster Arnold showed up, and I thought we were saved. But the mage, a Brent noble by his voice, paid him to walk away and leave.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. I knew that bastard was crooked. What happened before you washed ashore?
We were nearing landfall when a huge storm swept out of nowhere. I looked for the light at Gonfalon Head, but the lighthouse was dark. We were blown off course, crashed upon some rocks. I lost sight of High King Emmerich, but somehow made it to shore.
Do you know where the king and the other leaders are now?
I'm not sure. I didn't see any of the royals when I waded ashore, and I was the last one from my ship to make it to the beach. The tide turned as I swam in, and no one was washed up after me. I'm afraid you won't find the High King at the shallows.
Oh God, has the storm swallowed them all?
If there is any way I can help with your investigation, I am at your disposal. I want to find Prince Ernskar as much as Lady Arabelle. More, even.
Do you remember what happened out at sea?
I remember it like the ripples in my favorite pond. A storm blew up without warning. My ship was driven onto the rocks near Aminos and broke apart. All were cast into the sea. When we reached shore, those rogue knights grabbed us.
What happened to the prince?
I did not see what became of him. He might have been trapped in the part of the ship that was swept away. Or maybe the currents carried him to a different part of the shore. Or he might have drowned. I know that many of my crew did.
Hey, well, thank you for the help, Captain.
Over here, dear. We have much to do. I adore this view. Isn't the Colossus a wondrous sight?
That is a big-ass statue.
Gazing upon it does nothing to quell my anxiety. Somehow the Ascendant Order learned not only about our secret peace talks, but that the Alliance leaders were going to attend.
At least they don't have High King Emmerich, Queen Irene, or Prince Ernskar yet.
And neither do we. We're not even sure they're still alive, but we must hope. Your help has been invaluable thus far, my dear, and you've earned every piece of gold in this pouch. We'll find the Alliance leaders and unmask the Order. We have to.
Here's my question. Who in the dev team is deciding the amount of gold that we get for these? What the hell kind of number is 676? That's supposed to be a nod to 666? It's just one digit off. Jesus, at that point should have just went 665.
Just as the Colossus watches over Gonfalon Bay, I was supposed to keep the Alliance leaders safe. I failed in that, but at least they aren't in the Ascendant Order's hands. Not yet, anyway. What did Captain Colleen and the others have to say, dear?
The captains believe the Order's leaders are Breton nobles, and the delegates didn't wash ashore.
Breton nobles? Yes. We heard that as well when the Ascendant Lord and the Magus were speaking in the crypts. That's something to go on. And if the Alliance leaders didn't end up in the shallows, we'll need to look elsewhere. What else, dear?
Captain Colleen saw the Dockmaster accept gold from the Magus when they were captured.
Well, that's a lead we can investigate. I'd like to have a chat with Dockmaster Arnauld about that and a great many other things.
Yeah, I'd love to shove my
I
axe in
detest
his
being
neck.
lied to, and he did it with such conviction. You're still on retainer, dear. Would you care to join me?
I'll help you, sure.
The Dockmaster's home overlooks the harbor to the west. Jakan and I will meet you there. First Quentin, now this. I hardly know who to trust. Times like these, I take a moment to contemplate the Colossus in the harbor. It helps clear my thoughts.
Tell me about the Colossus. It's one hell of a statue, that's for sure.
That's one of the wonders of the archipelago, dear. The locals are very proud of their statue, even if few of them know the real story behind who it represents. I like it as well. One of the reasons I bought the manor. Such a spectacular view.
Who does it represent?
The Colossus of Gonfalon Bay is Baron Admiral Bendu Olo, though most on the mainland would know him as the Colovian King of Anvil. He formed the All Flags Navy around 2260 in the First Era to gain vengeance against the Slode for the Thracian Plague.
The All Flags Navy?
The largest allied naval force in Tamrielic history. Ships from every nation and province participated, and many of the vessels were built right here on High Isle. The fleet launched from here and rained destruction upon Thras for their treachery.
And what does this have to do with finding the missing Alliance leaders?
Nothing, my dear, but you asked. Lord Bakara selected High Isle for the peace talks because of that history, though. The All Flags Navy recalls a time when disparate people united in common cause. He hopes to inspire the delegates to do the same.
Smart. Alright, so we've got our next quest, or our next mission in this quest line. I do have to hit the restroom though, so I will be right back. Alright, I am back. I do seem to have been disconnected from my party, so give me just a second here while I fix that. There we go. Alright, we've got another quest to go do. Go to the dockmaster's house. Well, hold on, wait a minute. We've already been there. Treacherous bastard. I do really hope that I can put an axe in his neck. That would be so nice. Columbine? It did. Realistically, if you're out adventuring and you see Columbine and you don't pick it up, what's wrong with you? For anybody new who hasn't played the game yet and isn't familiar with the crafting system, Columbine is one of the most valuable plants in the game. Exceedingly rare. There are certain areas where you can farm it with enough patience and diligence, but overall it is definitely one of those things that when you see it, you want to pick it up, because when it is sold by players,
I imagine the Ascendant Order ruffians loitering outside had something to do with that. Let's look around. Someone planning to depart doesn't set a meal on the table. A few drops of dried blood. A scuffle, but not a murder.
Dockmaster Arnold, as per our arrangement, here is your payment for your continued assistance and discretion. It is imperative that you direct official attention away from salvage operations on High Isle until we have finished our work at the Shallows. You may find yourself tempted to look deeper into our business or see whether we are willing to pay more for your silence. I must warn you that I strongly dislike renegotiating settled agreements after the fact. Stay away from the lock and content yourself with the handsome sum you have been paid, and all shall profit. The Ascendant Magus.
The Ascendant Magus did bribe the Dockmaster, just as Captain Colleen said. Nothing packed, food left on the table, and signs of a recent scuffle. I think it's safe to say Dockmaster Arnaud found that his Ascendant Order friends weren't entirely satisfied with their arrangement. They've obviously spirited him away.
Why would the Ascendant Order kidnap Arnold when they'd already bribed him?
The Dockmaster ignored the wishes of the Ascendant Magus. Captain Colleen saw Arnold collect another payment at the lock. I suspect he got greedy. And once he proved he wouldn't stay bribed, well, he became a liability.
Hopefully they killed him so we don't have to. But then again, no, I want the satisfaction of killing him. But where do we go from here?
The Ascendant Order's throwing around a lot of coin on High Isle. If we follow the gold, we'll find someone with wealth and local influence behind this. Another clue that a High Isle noble is involved. Perhaps they want to keep the war going.
Why would anybody want to keep the war going, though?
Profit, of course. That's what it always comes down to. Lord Baccaro should be able to tell us which nobles stand to lose if the war ends. Go to Steadfast Manor, northwest of the city. I'll have Jakarn look for the Dockmaster and then meet you there.
Do you think anyone else is secretly working for the Order?
Almost certainly. As I said, we must be careful about whom we trust. It is a concern, but it can also work to our advantage. Gold only buys loyalty for so long, and I suspect our adversaries are not as organized as they appear.
Why do you say that?
We know their opening move didn't go as planned. They were interrogating the captains to try to find the missing Alliance leaders. Now they've taken the Dockmaster, who would have been more useful to them where he was. They don't trust each other.
Do you think Dockmaster Arnauld knows where the Alliance leaders are?
I doubt it. If Dockmaster Arnauld knew where the Alliance leaders were, he would have happily sold that information to the Ascendant Magus in exchange for his freedom. We know he didn't because the Order is still looking for them.
You'd think a group that claims to want to end the war would want the peace talks to proceed.
I suspect the Order wants power, not peace. When the throne is vacant, your prospects of becoming Emperor suddenly seem a good deal more promising. That sort of prize might tempt a noble with just the right mix of ambition, gold, and imagination.
And you think Lord Baccaro can point us at the most likely suspects?
Lord Baccaro worked diligently to bring the peace talks to High Isle. Not everyone thought that was a good idea. I'm curious as to who opposed him and why.
Why do I
Better
feel
yet,
like it's
he
Baccaro
won't
that's
voice
doing this?
suspicions without good cause. We can rely on his discretion.
I don't know, we guessed right a couple times already, so I'm kind of hesitant to believe that Baccaro is 100% on our side.
Let's ride.
Oh, I've fallen. And I'm in the water. The mount is just too fast for tight corners. It really is. Ooh. I like that armor. There's a boss fight up here of some sort. Interesting. I'll have to make a point of fighting that. But then, of course, we're going to do it all. Ride through the Vipers. Come on now.
I want to help, Lady Arabelle. But I'm concerned for the safety of my retainers.
My associate might be able to help in that regard, Lord Baccaro.
Lady Arabelle asks about the nobility, while 2 of my retainers are missing. The Society of the Steadfast will do whatever is necessary to keep its people safe. She mentioned the Ascendant Order might be involved. Do you think that's possible?
Well, obviously, they've been attacking people all across the island.
Yes, I understand that you and Lady Arabelle have tangled with these brigands before. They claim to be knights, but they have no honor. Will you do as Lady Arabelle suggested and look for my retainers? I would consider it a personal favor.
Where were they headed?
I sent Grenier and Denise to retrieve a shipment from the Navir docks, but I expected them back ages ago. They were traveling the road to the south. I just pray no evil befell them. The supplies we can lose, but good people are irreplaceable.
I'll look for them.
Thank you, my friend. I'll confer with Lady Arabelle while we await your return. I'll tell her everything I know about the nobility of High Isle, if she really thinks that will help. I knew peace would be hard to achieve, but I never expected a war.
You brought the 3 leaders of the 3 alliances that are currently at war with each other to your island, and didn't think that some form of the war would come here, whether it be animosity and stress or actual conflict. Lord Baccaro, I question your leadership, plain and simple. It does not seem to be very good. Why is there a dead person? You know, okay.
I
Some
knew we
things
never should have
just
trusted
don't make
Baron
sense.
Martlet.
Crafting station down below, crafting center. Which means there's a new armor set here. I'm very curious what it is. Weapon and spell damage, crit chance, increased damage and critical healing by, it's a healer set. Okay. Wait a minute. Is the medium set any different? No, they're all going to be the same. Alright, so this is a healer set. Nifty. That is another thing that we're going to have to do. And I'll be very happy to do that on stream. We're going to go grind out new armor sets. I've got a new build that I'm looking at doing. And it'll be fun. Should have more than enough supplies to upgrade it once I have it. You didn't think I would block, did you, Buster? Okay. To whoever finds this, ambush. Knights in unmarked livery, no house emblems. They were waiting for us. Tried to fight, but there were too many. Denise got away. She ran south, but 2 of those murderers chased after her. The rest looted our wagon. Don't understand. Lord Bacaro was sure the road to Castle Navier was safe. Can't hang on much longer. Tell my... Poor guy. Where did they go?
I like to think fate puts us in dark places because it's our job to be a light there.
Alright, so Breakwater Cave, it's a delve, and there's a delve quest right here.
Oh, I shouldn't have. Oh, good. A kind face. I have tried time and again to ask politely for my friend's safe return, but they rudely mock me in response. Would you help me retrieve Privet? They took her away into Breakwater Cave. Didn't even ask my permission.
Who's Privet and who took her?
Oh, my Privet is without a doubt the most beautiful sheep on the island. Just ask anyone and they'll agree. A swell of Hadalids reside in this cave. They displayed such inner ugliness and took Privet. I just heard her cries from inside.
So Hadalids took your sheep?
Even if my Privet was just your typical sheep, which she is not, that would not excuse the Hadalids' rude behavior. I need someone strong to support my negotiations for Privet's return. How would you feel about joining me in exchange for coin?
Sure, why not?
I knew you looked friendly. There goes a true friend to animals, I said. Now, with you to accompany me into the cave, our negotiations can begin. They may get rough, but I refuse to leave without my Privet.
Sir, you are odd. Why am I stuck? Okay. Why am I stuck? Okay, that was odd. But alright, let's rock and roll. looks like multiple different creatures in here, and they're all fighting each other. That's creepy. These are very creepy.
A skeleton! Not privets, thankfully. I hope this poor soul didn't die alone.
How can you tell? You are an odd one, sir. A very odd one. This way? This way. Coral hug. I do like this. They added quite a few variants of those new species in there. Night Rochelle. Tomorrow morning, a wagon escorted by 2 Society of the Steadfast Retainers will travel to Steadfast Manor from the docks at Castle Navir. Take your knights and set up an ambush along the road. You are to kill the 2 retainers, a man named Grenier and a woman named Denise. They have seen things they should not have seen and must be eliminated. Confiscate the wagon load for use by the order. Any other spoils are yours to keep, but remember the retainers are your mission, not the supplies. There are several good spots to conceal your knights between Castle Navir and Steadfast Manor. I'm sure you will pick a suitable site. The Ascendant Magus. Huh. Yeah, it would appear that the Ascendant Magus had them killed. Obviously. My guess, though, is that that's because the Lord is the leader of these rebels. That's going to be my guess. Not doing a very good job of killing that thing, buddy. Or it pops up behind me. Did he really think he could negotiate with these things?
That was easy.
Okay, so they have big ones that wield swords too. Glorious.
Oh no, Privet! Wait, these aren't sheep bones. Maybe a horse? Oh, poor thing.
This man is a mess.
Come and take us!
Does he really think they didn't eat her? Because, I mean, to be honest, this one is willing to bet if they ate her. If she's alive, that's purely plot hole. Like, that right there is just plot armor.
Privet's sash. I gave this to her as a present. Finding Privet's sash worries me. She'd never take that off. Unless she left it as a clue. She wants me to know she's here. The bones we found looked gnawed on, but none of them were sheep bones. So I feel confident Privet's still alive.
It appears they ate whatever creatures belonged to those bones.
What a horrible notion. You don't think they'd plan to eat poor Privet? How could anyone look into those sweet eyes and consider such a deed? Privet isn't food. She's a friend. But I must agree, very nasty behavior from my new neighbors.
Where should we look next?
We know Privet came through here because we found her sash. But since we didn't see any sheep bones, they must have moved her. Let's search the caves over to the west. I know it's rude to rummage around someone's
Hey,
home, but
Tommy.
they
How
started
you
it.
doing, buddy? No, I did not go to bed yet. I tried and just couldn't sleep. How are you doing? You still awake yourself, or did you get a nap?
From the archipelago to the mainland, everything is war and fighting. But it doesn't have to be that way. I try to assume people have good intentions, and usually they do. Maybe this is all a misunderstanding. I can work that out later.
Alright, let's go save Privet, I guess.
Look, a trail of bones. A good bridge ahead. I bet the view is delightful.
The view is delightful. This cave is full of imps.
Oh no,
Brine
Privet!
claw.
How can you find a beautiful friend in a cave? We absolutely must free her.
That's got it.
Oh, good lord. There's a rounded coral thread. Well, they died easy enough.
Sweet Privet, reunited at last. A cave exit is nearby. Come, Privet, let's get out of here.
This man is odd. Very odd. You still alive over there, Tommy, or did you fall asleep on the stream?
Oh, my dear Privet, I don't know how I could live without you. I must say, and I don't usually speak ill of anyone except goats, but those Hadalids were awful. Didn't even bother to explain themselves. I'm thankful you came along to help. And Privet tells me she appreciates you as well.
Does it seem like they harmed her?
No, thankfully. Her wool is damp and dirty, which I find offensive, but she's safe. I'll clean her right up in no time. Please, take this as a thank you from the both of us. I'm glad that not everyone is as rude as those Hadalids. High Isle feels so peaceful most of the time. That's why I like
I've
it here,
saved the
a
goats.
respite from all the chaos of the mainland. But recently there are Haddlids and rogue knights roaming the roads. And adventurers like you. Too much excitement for me.
Well, what do you do now, then?
First thing, Privet needs a bath. She seems a little sad at the moment, but a long soak should fix
She
that.
is jumping up for
Then
joy.
I'll make us a
She is
meal.
not sad at all.
Ah, the simple pleasures. I just want her to feel safe again. You were quite stern with them. Maybe the Haddlids caught the message not to bother their neighbors. If I see them lurking around again,
I was
will
very
just
stern
tell
as I
them
slaughtered
they're
them
not
all.
welcome. I can be quite stern as well when I need to be.
Alrighty then. Volcash Elder. Into I gotta kill her each one, dude. Definitely interesting looking.
You there! Can we speak for a moment?
You return alone? I take it the news is not good. Grenier and Denise were not just retainers. They were friends. The Steadfast shall miss them, and so shall I. Please, tell me what happened.
Your retainers were killed. I found these orders from the Magus.
Grenier and Denise were helping arrange a banquet at Castle Nevere. Then they were to collect the supplies and return here. What could they have seen that would cost them their lives? The banquet is just to welcome our royal guests to the island.
Grenier wrote this note before he died. He tried to fight back.
The Ascendant Order. Plundering Steadfast supplies and killing our retainers. Damn. It was brave of Grenier to try to fight back, but foolish. The supplies weren't worth their lives.
We suspect a wealthy noble may be funding the Ascendant Order.
So Lady Arabelle informed me. I hesitate to accuse anyone, but perhaps you should join me at Castle Nevere. All the nobles of High Isle will be there, and if my retainers did see something at the castle, perhaps you can determine what that was.
All right, I'll meet you there.
Duchess Elea of House Dufort is hosting the banquet. She's decided to go ahead and throw the party, even though our guests of honor are still missing. Go to Castle Nevere's courtyard. Introduce yourself when you arrive. Be discreet, please.
Why hold the banquet without the guests of honor, though? That actually makes no sense.
Duchess Elea wants to project confidence, especially in light of the current situation. Rumors travel swiftly in the archipelago. The people need to believe we have things under control. I expected to pay a ransom and have the delegates back by now.
Lady Arabelle mentioned that some of the nobles opposed the peace talks.
Ridiculous. No one opposes peace. It's just that some of the nobles questioned if this were the right time and place. Duchess Elea, for example, didn't want to bring the mainland's troubles to High Isle. Not without hope our efforts would bear fruit.
Did anybody else feel that way?
Count Leonard of House Mornard enjoys brisk profits by supplying all sides in the war. He doesn't want that to end too abruptly, especially not in a way that makes Elea and House Dufort look good. He detests that she decided to host the talks.
Sounds like House Dufort and House Mornard are rivals.
rivals and partners. House Monard built its wealth on trade. They rely on House Dufort ships to carry their goods. But the two families have long vied with each other for primacy. The Monards resent the fact that the Duforts rule High Isle.
Okay, tell me more about this. I've already had that conversation with him.
It's a shame the Ascendant Order got to Lord Baccaro's retainers before you could. What could they have seen that warranted their deaths? Perhaps we'll learn more at Castle Navir, although I'm certainly not in the mood for a party.
Lord Baccaro said several nobles will be in attendance.
And our missing guests of honor will no doubt be the main topic of discussion. This is a chance to listen, as well as ask questions. Make sure you speak to Alea Dufort, Demard Dufort, and John Menard. They'll be the most important nobles present.
Do you suspect them?
Until we know more, I suspect everybody. But if any of the nobles are funding the Ascendant Order, I think it likely that it's one of the grand families of High Isle. That means House Dufort or House Menard. Either way, we'll know more soon.
Who are these people?
Alea is the Duchess of House Dufort, and nominal ruler of High Isle. Demard is her brother and a count. John Menard is the highest-ranking noble of House Menard, currently on High Isle. He's Count Leonard's cousin, representing house interests here.
Okie dokie. Away we go. Alright, bit of a trip.
Plots, plans, deception. Such times as we live.
Alright, here we go. Ooh, another way train. It's odd that that one's so close to the other one.
I heard the daughter is so distraught she's refusing to leave her rooms. So exciting.
Might as well enjoy ourselves while we're here. Do you still prefer a Russefeld Red, my lady?
That would be delightful. Thank you, Baccaro. Introduce yourself to the
Viscount
nobility, my
Jean
friend.
Menard.
And remember,
I don't believe we've met. John Monard. A pleasure. My family is in shipping. We import goods from the mainland and send wares from the archipelago to markets in Tamriel. You're the investigator working with Lady Arabelle, aren't you?
That's right. I'm helping Lady Arabelle. How did you know, though?
The Duchess explained everything to the court just before you arrived. If Lady Arabelle had consulted us, things would be different. We know what hazards await careless captains making the approach to High Isle. Her ships were simply unprepared.
Hazardous seas didn't wreck those ships. The Ascendant Order
Don't
did.
tell me you buy into this Ascendant Order nonsense. A shadowy order of knights working to undermine the governments all across Tamriel? It's a ruse, my friend. A convenient fiction to protect the flawless name of House Dufort. Oh.
You don't seem to think very highly of House Dufort.
Alea gained her station by currying favor in High Rock. Then she made a show of backing Lord Baccaro's steadfast society. But ruining the peace talks and getting heads of state killed? Blame must be placed. And she'd never fall on that sword herself.
Why are House Bernard and House Dufort at odds?
My family ruled the archipelago for generations, but the Duforts were never happy in our shadow. They spent years poisoning the court against us. And when my uncle Avreep quietly supported King Rancer a few years back, it paid off for them.
What do you mean?
The High King stripped my uncle of the ducal title and gave it to the Duforts. It was an outrage, really. We took no part in Rancer's war. At least the Duforts didn't get everything they wanted. We kept most of our holdings, and it eats at them.
Are you in charge of House Bernard?
Goodness, no. That honor falls to my cousin Leonard, and he can have it. I wouldn't want the responsibility. No, I'm content managing our affairs here on High Isle. I leave the larger concerns of the business and house to my cousin, the Count.
Alright. Well, stuck-up businessman. It'll be fine.
Lord Baccaro has arrived, Duchess. He brought that Lady Arabelle with him.
Who are you, way off in the distance? Count Damar de Fort.
Such a waste. I have little patience for the vanity of our noble houses on the best of days. Right now, I'm sure we all have better things we could be doing. I suspect you agree. You're the one assisting Lord Baccaro and Lady Arabelle, aren't you?
That's right. I'm helping Lady Arabelle. You're well informed. Would you like an
I try
axe?
to keep up on matters of state, but I confess, Alea told us all about you. I am Count Damar, the Duchess's brother and court mage of House Dufort. Tell me, has your investigation uncovered news regarding a sudden storm that appeared recently?
Yes, we think it might have been caused. It might have caused the delegate ships to crash.
A hypothesis that matches my own. While my sister chases bandit knights across the countryside, I wonder about the druids who make the wild parts of High Isle their home. They have little love for civilized culture. They could be responsible.
What do the druids have to do with a storm?
I don't think that storm was natural. The druids wield old magics and consort with spirits. It is well within their abilities to summon such a tempest. They mostly keep to themselves, but I suspect a ruse. Those are your culprits, mark my words.
You said you were the court mage.
Magic is the legacy and heritage of the Breton people. Oh, I spent my time mastering the sword and knightly pursuits in my youth, but I believe that a true Breton must study both halves of our nature, and perhaps the ways of the druids, too.
What do you mean, both halves?
We Bretons trace our ancestry to Needs and Elves who intermingled during the early history of High Rock. Therefore, spellcraft is in our blood, and we all at least have some talent with magic. I find the subject fascinating and decided to embrace it.
Fush Roda! Welcome, Missing. How you doing, buddy? Thanks for tuning in over on YouTube. Do all Breton noble houses have a court mage?
No. Some have forgotten our traditions. Were it not for my talent, I doubt my sister would bother with a court mage. She sends me to look after Dufort interests in ports across Tamriel, rather than making full use of my arcane skills. A pity.
Alright, well he's definitely comes off as a powerful mage.
Welcome to Castle Navir. You're Lady Arabelle's assistant, yes? Then you know these festivities are only for appearances' sake. Our guests of honor have yet to be found. Rest assured, I intend to bring the radicals behind this plot to justice.
So you're aware of the Ascendant Order?
I'm aware of most things that happen on my isle. It's true we didn't connect reports of mysterious knights to the Ascendant Order until recently, but now that we know they are one and the same, we'll quickly bring them to heel.
Is there anything you can tell me that might help us find the Alliance leaders?
I suggest that you and Lady Arabelle leave this matter in our hands. My knights have already pinpointed several sites where the Ascendant Order gathers. They are scouring High Isle for our missing guests even as we speak.
We have reason to believe a High Isle noble may be funding the Ascendant Order.
Which is why I prefer to handle this discreetly. I suspect House Mornard is behind this. They profit greatly from the war, and they still hold a grudge against my house for overshadowing their own. Frankly, I put nothing past them.
Tell me more about House Mornard.
One should be careful when talking about one's neighbors. Still, Count Mornard's dislike of my family is well known. Years ago, his father backed King Ronser of Shornhelm in his dispute with High King Emmerich. Emmerich did not forget it.
What did High King Emmerich do?
He punished Avric Mornard by stripping him of his ducal title and granting it to my father instead. The Mornards remain counts, with holdings and estates throughout the Isles. But the Duforts are now the Dukes of the Sisters.
Okay, tell me more about your house.
My family builds ships. Our shipyards construct the finest vessels to ply the western seas. In reward for our service, High King Emmerich granted us the Duchy of Sisters. We rule with care and compassion for all, even the Mornards.
Okay, then.
Might I offer you a refreshment, friend?
Only if you'd like a bloody axe in your neck. Oh, it's you.
Didn't think I'd miss this little soiree, did you? Listen, I have it on good authority from a very accommodating chambermaid, in fact, that the Duchess has been looking into the Ascendant Order on her own. Well, I've got a plan.
What kind of plan, Jakarn?
Not Jakarn, waiter Fred. I'm in disguise. I told you about the chambermaid, right? She's one of the Duchess's personal assistants. Well, she told me where the Duchess keeps her sensitive documents, among other unmentionable items.
So she told me about her investigation. What's your plan?
Nobles and the upper staff never pay attention to the common help. I easily filched a key from that stuck-up steward Hercian. While I cause a distraction, you go take a look. Duchess Alea has a private study somewhere beyond the northeast door.
What sort of distraction?
I'll lure the guards away from the doors, but I'll need your help. Talk to one of the musicians and ask them to play the tune Stagger and Sway. It's an old favorite of mine. I'll take care of the rest.
Oh boy. I question this already. Bastion, I send you away because I have a feeling we're gonna have to do some thievery.
Something you need, friend? I don't really take requests. Duchess Alea provided a list of approved songs she wanted performed. That one definitely isn't one of them. Not that she would notice. I don't think anyone is really listening to the music.
Alright, well, how about I bribe you?
It's good to see that someone appreciates the arts. Alright then, you'll have your song.
Thank you.
Lords and ladies of the court, I dedicate this song and dance to the most buxom, curvaceous, voluptuous of all royals, Duchess Alea.
You get down from there at once. Stop this nonsense.
Of course he takes his shirt off. There's a guard there. Couldn't resist. so much loot here. I always like looting the dressers and such because you find blueprints. At least I've had good luck in the past finding blueprints. The fact that all of these people are hostile makes me wonder why. I mean, I get that I'm trespassing. But why are they hostile? Map with 3 points of interest. Curious, the Sisters Guard report that routine banditry across High Isle seems to be declining. They believe that some new bandit chieftain is recruiting followers from the island's outlaws. I directed Stuart Hersian to look into it. 2 weeks ago, banditry across the High Isle has resumed at a completely intolerable level. These outlaws are now better organized and more well-armed than ever. Hersian reports that the peasants are all telling tales about Knights of the People who call themselves the Ascendant Order. Rebels and scofflaws, I say. If these Ascendant Order brigands threaten House Dufort's profits, I will have to take action. Stuart Hersian has compiled our informants' reports into a map of Ascendant Order activity. He plans to personally investigate each one. 2 days ago, the Ascendant Order Knights are more ambitious than I thought. Someone conjured a great storm off the northeastern coast of High Isle. They wrecked the ships carrying High King Emmerich, Queen Irene, and Yoren the Scald King's son to Lord Bakaro's peace conference. The most powerful monarchs in Tamriel may have drowned off our coast. This is why I wanted Hersian's spies to keep an eye on this group. A surprise of this magnitude is completely unacceptable. If we had only known about this threat, we could have done something. Or at the very least, positioned ourselves to take advantage of the developments. What on earth? Sounds as if a storm is brewing. Seem to have gone the wrong direction. First and foremost, let's decrease our vampirism just a bit here. Okay, we're not too vampy now. Yeah, they're attacking and they're slaughtering everybody.
or being swept aside.
We got ourselves a big old storm up ahead, too.
We'll bring
Get your ass out here.
Let's go find someone to help.
This was a warning. No one is beyond our reach. Stand aside and you will find a place in the new regime. Stand against us, and you will be brought to your knees.
Cheeky
Oh,
bastard.
good. You're all right. It seems our adversaries decided to send a message to all those in attendance. Submit or die. A classic. Did you uncover anything useful before the Ascendant Magus made his entrance?
Duchess Alea has been investigating the Ascendant Order. I have her notes.
I see. Clearly, Duchess Alea's investigation hasn't gotten very far. Perhaps we can make better use of the leads she's been developing. But we have little time to waste. The Ascendant Magus demonstrated real power.
What do you mean?
Did you notice how the ground shook when he unleashed his storm? That's not a magic I've seen before. Somehow his storm magic is causing earthquakes. At least he hasn't recovered the Alliance leaders yet. We still have time.
How do you know they don't have the leaders?
Because the Ascendant Magus has made a show of wanting us to fear him. Why would he care if he had what he wanted and couldn't be stopped? No, the royals elude him, somehow. But his magic, I wonder...
Wonder what?
Among the other problems plaguing High Isle, lava vents have begun to open in random locations. Between the ground shaking and the storms, could the Magus have stirred the volcano? Let's return to my manor so we can study these items more closely.
Okie dokie.
Lord Bacaro, it may not be safe to return to Steadfast Manor.
Nonsense. I refuse to hide from these cretins. I'll double my guard, but they won't drive me from my home.
Very well. I'll check in with you later. Jakan, let's go. And put on a shirt, my dear.
So many dead. Reinforcements? Oh no, it's other players. Alright.
Let's hit the trail.
I heard the daughter is so distraught, she's refusing to leave her rooms.
Well, I hope everybody's enjoying the stream so far. I'm definitely digging the High Isle. You know, just the Archipelagio that I've seen so far, the bits of it, and the questline's it's good. I like it. Definitely gets me interested in the next one after this. You know, well, I already was interested in it, to be honest, but still. Random wolf pack. Oh, about to have a whole mistakes were made moment there.
Invest in a lighter jug.
Look! The Colossus!
Oh no.
These tremors grow more powerful. I heard that volcanic fissures are bursting open across the Isles.
That's a problem.
First the storm, now this? It must be the work of the Ascendant Order.
You give them too much credit. An earthquake destroyed the Gonfalon Colossus.
Yes, an Ascendant Earthquake. Trust Zaji, he knows.
Zaji.
I have visited High Isle several times over the years. Never have I seen the ground so restless. It is alarming. Could Zaji be right? Could the Ascendant Order be causing these tremors and eruptions?
The Ascendant Magus said the old regimes will be swept away in storm and fire.
Storm and fire. I am troubled. If the Ascendant Magus can use powerful storm magic against his enemies, does he also command the tremors and volcanic fissures? It is maddening to even contemplate.
Lady Arabelle suspects a link between the storms and the volcanic activity.
Oh, Zaji is right to worry then. The loss of a monument might be the least of our concerns if the Ascendant Order can rouse the volcano. Lady Arabelle is inside, friend. Perhaps she'll know what to do.
Well, realistically, we're in a world full of magic. All it should take to, fix the Colossus is the Mages Guild. This person is so small. Okay, maybe not that small. She's about my height.
Was it too much to hope that one of High Isle's nobles would openly admit their guilt? Ah, well. At least we can rule out Duchess Alea. Her notes make it clear she was caught off guard by the attack on the delegates' ships. And this map. Interesting.
What about the map?
If this map really points to sites important to the Ascendant Order, then it's our best lead so far. Here, my dear, take this with my thanks. With your continued help, we'll find the royals and discover who's behind the Order before long. We must. The map you acquired provides a number of leads that might help us find High King Emmerich, Queen Irene, and Prince Ernskar. As the line from the Investigator Veil books reads, there's always another mystery. Let's get to it, my dear.
Do you recognize any of the locations on the map, though?
One is clearly the Dufort shipyards, where the house constructs new vessels. Another is near Stonelaw Grove, home to a circle of friendly druids. The third appears to be a cave near Tor Dreak. A strange set of disparate locations indeed.
Well, where do you want to start?
I'll leave that to you. Investigate all three and report back here. I'll send Jakan to the docks, Captain Colleen to the cave, and Valencia to the grove. Rendezvous with them at each location and see what you can uncover about our rogue knights.
Alright, I'll return once I'm finished.
We don't know what the Ascended Order is doing out there, but hopefully something at one of those locations will lead us to our missing royals. But do be careful. I'd hate to see such a capable agent get hurt while assisting me.
Did you see what happened to the Colossus of Gonfalon?
I did. I arrived just in time to see part of it collapse. As much as it saddens me to see the proud Baron Admiral fall, we have more pressing problems to deal with. I'll mourn the Colossus of Gonfalon Bay after the Alliance leaders are safe.
Sounds like a plan. Alright, we got 3 locations to go check out. Let's summon our buddy Fazez real quick.
Unburden your pack at a reasonable rate of trade. Yes, yes?
Yes, yes. Ooh. Hang on to that Bloodthorn gear for now.
You seek Azabi?
Alright, let's look at our map and see where we need to go. So we have 2
I'm back.
locations to the
Where to now?
right, to the east, and 1 to the west. We have no way shrines on to the east, so let's head that way first. We'll deal with the 2 for 1, and then there are quite a bit of these fissures popping up.
Get away from me, stupid thing!
Stop here and grab this just so we've got it located. Come back around and do the area content, like the public dungeons and such, after the quest line's complete. I completely flew past that.
Looks like this is the place. I'll back you up. Hey there, fish. We make it to the spot, and what do you know? There's some kind of cave here, just like the map suggested.
Have you checked it out
By
yet,
myself? No, I was waiting for you. I wouldn't have even noticed the entrance if I wasn't looking for it. Probably why the Ascendant Order chose it. That's the thing about islands and ships. You can always find the rats.
Alright, let's go.
Not alone you won't. For all we know, the whole damned order is meeting inside. With any luck, I'll get a chance to pound the bastards that wrecked the Spearhead. Let's go.
Alrighty, Cap. Let's rock and roll. I like how they brought characters that we engaged with previously into the story arc, too. I like that. They're reusing old content in a good way, you know, by adding on to it.
Make them pay for my crew.
The cargo you seek is dispersed across a trio of ships, all heading for Gonfalon Bay on High Isle. The Eagle is aboard the Perfect Pounce, sailing from Skywatch. The Lion sails from Wayrest on the Spearhead. The Hatchling rides the tide from Lil Moth and Lord Kamal's Bane. Lodestones have been placed aboard each vessel so we can track the ships, subtly alter their courses, and target them with the storm. Watch for clouds on the northeastern horizon, and move when you see the storm. If the storm doesn't kill the targets, be ready to finish the job. The Ascendant Magus.
They knew everything. Who we were carrying, where we were going. But how?
There's a mole.
Someone is there behind you!
Huzzah! They made their choices. So be it.
Knock their head! Let's keep going.
Oops. Once you bent the needs of the tyrants who drive this war, now under the cloak of the Ascendant Order, your true purpose becomes clear. In your footlocker, you will find the resources
campfires.
you need to complete
They
your
attract
mission.
interesting people.
An anchoring lodestone and a mystic sigil. Place the lodestone at the base of the mast and complete the mystic phrase scribed upon it. That will alert us to the ship's location and anchor the storms upon the sea. When you see the clouds approaching, snap the sigil in half. Each has been imbued with a powerful magic-dampening pulse that will stop the tyrants from escaping. When the tyrants lie dead, the future will be ours to control. After the ships are wrecked and you wash ashore, come to the Tarnished Grotto near Tordraok for your just reward.
I recognize that one. He was aboard my ship. These lodestones must be how they targeted us with the storm. Lady Arabelle was right, damn it. We do have a rat in our company. Now I owe her a bottle of Tamika's dark rum. Someone gave our plans to the Ascendant Order, and they somehow used lodestones to track us and target us with that storm.
How many people knew about the plans to transport the Alliance leaders to High Isle?
Not a lot. Lady Arabelle, Lord Baccaro, and some of his top aides, the 3 captains, Duchess Alea and a few nobles, and anyone the Alliance leaders shared it with.
That's a lot
There's
of
one
people.
thing I learned about royal courts. They leak like a sinking ship.
Were you and the other captains in contact?
We met briefly early on. Then we each sailed different indirect routes to get here. I didn't rendezvous with the other ships until we were almost at the archipelago. Anyway, I guess this shows us how the Ascendant Order rewards its agents.
What do you mean?
Look around. These traders survived the storm and the shipwrecks and returned here just like they were told to. And what do they get for their trouble? A blade to the heart for each of them. Come on. Let's get out of here and tell Lady Arabelle.
I'll get this info to her as soon as I can. Realistically, there should be... it's a wraparound. Okay.
Sheath your weapon. The battle is won.
The battle is not won. We're still in enemy territory. This is their cave. And we haven't killed them all. I swear, sometimes these videos are whimsically stupid. Stabbed in the back, sir. Why does it feel like my stamina is so small? The bar, at least. Don't. Oh, that would be because of my corrupted Bloody Mara. It took over for my food buff. Or purifying Bloody Mara, that is. There we go. Now my stamina looks red sail. Must be some kind of sea elf.
Wait, this isn't right.
Hey, Sashimano, I think I said that right. Thanks for tuning in on YouTube all the way from northern Germany. Beautiful, beautiful. Glad to have you. Thank you for tuning in and thank you for the compliment. I greatly appreciate it. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. Grab this way shrine up here.
Ah, you made it. Good. I think I found something.
Oh boy.
Hey, so I did some skulking around while I was waiting for you. Remember Dockmaster Arnold? The slimy skeever who sold out our ships to the Ascendant Order?
Apocalypse or ESO,
Word on the dock says
thanks for
he's
the
here.
follow over on Kick.
Sounds like his
Much
bosses aren't
appreciated.
happy with him either.
Good work, Jakar, and do you know where we can find him?
The far dock. It's not a House du Fort ship out there. Assuming Arnold's a prisoner, that's where I'd stash him. If we want to talk to him, we better act now. I don't think the good dockmaster's long for this world.
Anyone patrolling the docks?
Normally, House du Fort Knights would be all over the place, but I haven't seen a one. Ascendant Order, though. That's a different story. They're guarding the docks between us and that ship. Whoever they paid to get rid of the Knights hit the jackpot.
How should we handle it?
Let's just make our way to that ship and see if the dockmaster is aboard.
Works for me. Oh, that's a bad one. Stand correct. Ascendant. Interesting. Don't trust anybody to not try to kill you.
Watch your back. Go get him.
You can handle this, right? You've got this, but I'm here if you need me.
Yeah, very useful, Karen. Ah, no, Sashimono, I am from Texas. Great, beautiful state of Texas.
Watch your back. Go get him.
Alright, well, we made it aboard the ship. Gotta get down low.
No more, please!
I'll watch the door.
You were at the docks with Lady Arabelle. I thought the Ascended Magus had returned. He didn't need tools to torture me, not with his magic. The pain, the fire, it was inside my skin. Get me out of here, please!
Hell no, you accepted bribes from the Ascendant Order and you got yourself into this.
You're right. I let the gold blind me. But look, I knew nothing about special cargo, or important passengers, or Amanos, or any of it. Even Lady Arabelle said the ships were just carrying supplies vital for Lord Baccaro's conference.
Well, then start talking. Tell me what you know.
I gave the Ascended Magus a list of names. Folks he could trust to keep quiet. Muscle to collect the goods when the ships ran aground. But it was all a sham. They captured the captains, then gave orders to kill anyone else who washed ashore.
Do you know who the Magus really is, though?
Are you serious? He didn't trust me. I never got a real name or saw his face. But he's rich, I can tell you that much. Like nobility rich. Royal rich. You can smell it on them, you know? All the perfumes and soaps and fancy clothes.
You mentioned Amenos. What about it?
It's an island to the north. A jungle rock where they send prisoners to disappear. The Magus gave orders to look for someone on Amanos. Whoever he's searching for, he moved his knights from the shallows to there. That's all I know. Cut me free!
Ah, Sashimono, no, I am, like I said, I'm from the great state of Texas, down south. I don't know, born and raised down here. I live in the Dallas region. Absolutely love it. You know, it's home. But I did spend a few years up in the north, and I've been different places around the world and such, but home is home. Yeah, home will always be Texas for me. I'm gonna leave this bastard here, though. He deserves whatever they have planned for him.
No!
I'm
I
not
don't
saying
deserve this! Jakar, please! Turn me in if you must, but don't leave me here!
Well done. We got what we need, and you're leading the Dockmaster to the fate you deserve. I'll see you back at the manor.
Yeah, no, the Dockmaster can stay here and die. I really don't care. He's an evil bastard. He betrayed us all. I get to fight my way out of here. Baked potato recipe.
Taste your steel! Right behind you, partner.
Good, let's ride. I would have to agree. ESO, Elder Scrolls Online is definitely one of the best MMOs they've ever made. It's so expansive. It covers so much lore and territory, and it's just overall they did an amazing job with the quality too. The stories are fun. They keep it true to the lore. They expand on the lore so that we can learn more about the different regions throughout Tamriel. Just overall, they make it a very fun experience. And I've played a lot of MMOs. I've played tons of games. If you check out the other content on my YouTube channel, there's hundreds of videos of different games, different stuff that we do, me and the Legion. We have a great time. We really do. But when it comes to MMOs, you just can't really beat this one. You just can't. ESO really does set itself apart from a lot of others. It's got, it feels better. And the ability to jump from third person to first person is stellar in my opinion. I haven't run into another MMO that does that. There'll always be ones that, shine, like World of Warcraft is always, one of the OGs, RuneScape as well. But at the same time, there's something about ESO that it hits different in a really good way.
The grove sings of its suffering. Something terrible happened here.
You can hear it? Incredible. Ah, there you are. Hello, my friend. You're just in time. I met Ravana here just as she was starting to look into an arcane disturbance. It can't be a coincidence we're so close to one of the Ascendant Order sites marked on the Duchess's map.
What sort of arcane disturbance?
We're not sure yet. Based on everything that Lady Arabelle has told me, it's conceivable that the Ascendant Magus could be responsible for the disturbance here. Ravana is trying to locate its source. We could use your help.
What do you need me to do?
Ravana's ritual is somewhat involved, and I'd like to help her prepare. Can you gather some reagents that we'll need? She requires 3 blooming song flowers and an azure torchbug before we can begin.
Where can I find them?
Blooming song flowers grow in the copse of trees just north of here. You'll know them by their distinct blue and purple petals. As for the torchbug, Ravana told me they congregate near the lake at the heart of the grove. They are quite beautiful.
I'll gather the flowers and a torchbug. This water is just beautiful. dead, corrupted deer.
No remorse!
Corrupted druids. Interesting.
Perhaps the grove will repay us in kind. Let's begin.
Tell me about this ritual you're going to perform.
All things are connected. Spirits of nature reside in the swaying trees, the blooming flowers, the glittering torch bugs. It can be difficult to hear their songs, even for those of us who listen. But it's there. Can you hear it?
I'm not sure, but how does this relate to your ritual?
The grove is in pain, projecting a sorrow that's felt by everything nearby. This ritual will ask the rocks and the trees and the insects to simply share what they know, to lead us to the source of this disturbance. There, we might find answers. I perform the ritual, and we see where this trail leads. Stand back. This will only take a moment.
Alrighty, I'll leave you to it, boss lady.
Bones of the earth, spirits of the wild, sing unto your servants. Lead us to the source of your pain.
Look! The spirits have sent their messengers. Oh, how beautiful.
Follow the torch bugs, friend. They will lead you to the source of the disturbance.
Sashimono, you definitely sound like you're well acquainted with the game, and I like, honestly, I like how passionate you seem to be about it. Like, it really is a good game. It's always nice to see how, other people also love this game. I mean, just hands down, you just can't go wrong with it. You really can't.
Circle. Here? How did I not know of this?
Errant magicka still lingers. A powerful spell was cast here. Let's look around.
A fire burns deep beneath High Isle. The druids of old channeled its power. A dangerous temptation. That stone possessed ancient energy, but more akin to Valesia's magic than mine.
Cracked staff. That can occur when the caster can't contain the magic they attempt to wield.
Interesting.
An enchanted lodestone, a cracked staff, and a smoking fissure. All left behind in a place once used by the ancient druids of the island. Curious.
What do you think happened?
Well, the staff is obviously connected to Breton magecraft. Definitely not the implement of a druid. A cracked staff is a bad sign. Whatever they were trying to do here, they probably didn't get the result they were hoping for.
What about the lodestone?
I've used such stones before. They help focus magicka over a distance. They come in pairs, you see, forming a sympathetic link between 2 points. So this spell, whatever it was aimed at a point outside this circle.
And the lava vent?
Whoever cast this ritual obviously attempted to tap into the deep magic of High Isle. The power beneath the surface here is very seductive. But, as I am sure Ravana would tell you, using it and controlling it are not the same thing.
Can you determine what type of ritual was cast here?
Not with certainty, but I can make an educated guess. If the Ascendant Magus used this site to summon the storm that wrecked the Alliance ships, then obviously he lost control. The result wasn't what he expected, and now the Order is scrambling.
I'll let Lady Arabelle know what we found.
Take the item back to Mandrake Manor, my friend. I can do a more thorough examination there. Ravana, if you'll allow me, I believe I can help you dispel the lingering disturbance.
My circle and I thank you, Valencia.
Alright, so they're gonna back each other up and help with what they're doing, and I need to return to Lady Arabelle, who should be back home. Let's go! I think that everybody, no matter where they're from, who they are, or what they do for a living, I think everybody can find good love in an MMO. Overall, you know, I mean, my guild here, you know, NESO, you know, the wonderful, you know, Lord's Legion of Gamers, you know, we have a ton of fun, and we come from all walks of life. From all over, different parts of the world, different parts of the country here in the US, and we just have so much fun with it. It really is a blast.
There you are, my dear. I was beginning to worry. Tell me everything. What did you find at the sites marked on Alea's map?
We learned that traders placed lodestones on the ships to draw the storm to the vessels.
Traders? This confirms our suspicions. But lodestones are powerful arcane focuses. What else did you discover, dear?
One of the sites was a druidic ritual circle. We found a lodestone there, too.
Lodestones on the ships and at the ritual site? That must be how the Ascendant Magus targeted the ships with his storm. Remarkable. But was the storm meant to delay the ships, or give the Order the opportunity to capture the Alliance leaders?
A letter indicated the storm was meant to kill, but Valencia thinks they lost control of the ritual.
So the Ascendant Magus isn't infallible. That's good to know. And the evidence we've uncovered up to this point tells us the Order believes the Alliance leaders are still alive. They're actively hunting for them. We must find them first.
We located the dockmaster. He told us the Order has moved their search from the shallows to Amenos.
Amenos? I suppose it's possible the leaders washed on to that God's forsaken island. While I determine our best approach to that place, I need you to go to Shipwreck Shoals and aid Captain Suzo. I received an urgent message right before you arrived.
I'll head there now and help the captain.
The shoals are a graveyard. The final rest for vessels that met an unfortunate end in the straits between High Isle and Amenos. Go and help Captain Suzo, dear. He made it sound quite urgent.
What's Captain Suzo doing at Shipwreck Shoals?
I sent Suzo and Zaji to search along the northern shores for signs of their wrecked ships or the Alliance leaders. Suzo's message was short but direct. He found something and needed help. You're the first to return, so you get the job.
How do I get to Shipwreck Shoals?
You'll need to take a small boat from the north shore of the island. There's usually one on the beach west of the default shipyards.
Okie dokie.
Shipwreck Shoals is on the northern coast, just west of the default shipyards.
Well, let's rock and roll. Alright, let's see here. Wants me to go all the way to the north. Okay. Guess we're gonna take a quick ride.
Let's ride.
that.
Get away from me, stupid thing!
At some point, we're gonna have to go help that man being harassed by that thing. Found our boat. And it's another
You there.
delve.
Here, please. No, you don't know me. But I do know you. Keeping an eye on notable people while going unnoticed is sort of my expertise. The only reason we're speaking is because I'm in something of a predicament.
What's the matter?
My partner and I were gathering intelligence on behalf of the Dominion in Shipwreck Shoals, but we were caught by Dreadsail pirates and separated. We can't let the Sea Elves take documents worth so much to the Dominion for themselves.
So you want me to recover the intelligence?
Yes, and I need you to rescue my partner. If she was captured, she'd be consigned to a life of brutal slavery. If you rescue Nari and take care of the documents, I'll forfeit my finder's fee from the Dominion to you.
Well, screw it. You got a deal, Buster.
The three things to look out for are enemy messages to collect, Allied documents to destroy, and Nari to bring to safety. You'll find all of them either among the wreckage on the shoals or among the Sea Elves. Take my skiff to get there.
Alright, good enough for me. We are... okay. We're stuck for a second there. So we'll do the delve quest while we're here. Kill two birds with one stone. Because we can't get around this, but I think we're going to have to go through that door back there. Thanks, Yoshimo, for the, sorry, I'm messing up your name. Sashimono. Thank you. I do appreciate the support, buddy. Up above. where are these sensitive boxes? Oh, they're back here. Got that hardcore multitasking going now.
Haste our steel!
Interesting. And it would appear we found the way in to our main question. Actually, that's the way to go do something. We found the captain.
When I got to the shoals and saw all those sea elf pirates and Hadalids, I quickly sent a message to Lady Arabelle requesting assistance. But I was able to sneak over here, and that is when I spotted her. The sea has returned her back to me.
Who?
My ship, the Kamal's Bane. Oh, I thought I lost her forever. She washed ashore on the shoals, thank the Hist. It took me some time to reach this spot without being detected.
Thanks for tuning in,
but
buddy.
now
Don't
that
be a
you're
stranger.
here,
Feel free to
we
tune
can
in
see
anytime
what
you like.
remains of my vessel.
Don't forget to check out the other content over on YouTube. There's tons of it, and more coming out all the time. Alright, I'll help you search the records.
She will never sail again. But at least it will be good to see her one last time. And perhaps we can find some indication of what happened to my passenger, Prince Ernskar of Windhelm.
Well, let's take a look.
You check the hull, and I will search among the wreckage. Be careful.
Stay back. I can still fight.
Isleen! Friend, this is my bosun. There is none finer.
Captain, Sankain, it's you.
Alright, well before we talk to her, I do need to hit the restroom, so I will be right back. Alright, I am back. Let's talk with her.
I didn't think anyone would come for me. But if you're with the captain, please, It's Prince Ernskar. We have to help him. I'd be dead if it wasn't for the prince.
You know where we can find the prince?
Not exactly. After that strange storm swept in and the ship hit the rocks, we were struggling to get to the small boats. A wave hit me and I thought that was the end. But Prince Ernskar lifted me up, tossed me in the boat and shoved it away.
What happened then?
The Kamal's bane started to break apart. The storm pushed us into the straits and the current was dragging most of the ship toward Amanos. I stayed in the small boat as long as I could. Then I leaped into this piece of the wreckage and landed here.
So what happened to the prince?
The last I saw, he was alive and clinging to the part of the ship floating toward Amanos. Even through the storm, I could hear others in the water, but the winds were sending the wreckage in all directions. You need to go find Prince Ernskar.
We'll find him.
Return to the manor. Lady Arabelle must know of this. I'll return as soon as Isling can travel.
Alright. So now we can run through and collect the rest of our side quests.
Good.
Our delve quest.
The day is ours.
The day is not won yet.
Right one.
Alright, that's the next one.
That was easy. Come and take it!
I'm alive! Please don't leave me here. Get me out of here, please! Those sea elves are trying to break me, force me to decode documents to help them attack Alliance ships. I can't take much more.
Nari, Titus Stolo sent me to rescue you and deal with some Alliance intelligence.
You have any idea how long I've been in this cage getting nipped at by reef vipers while Titus found you? I bet he was more concerned about those stupid papers than his own sister. Can you open the cage? I want to get out of here.
Sure,
You're a godsend. Sea elves would have fed me to the vipers piece by piece until I decoded the documents they wanted.
Well, was a nice bunch of plump
Give them the
guppies to be my pet.
Let's solve that mess.
Maybe can take you.
Ah, I see. I burned the ones up here, though. Apparently it didn't actually work. There we go. Hey, Miradora, thank you for the follow over on Kick, much appreciated.
That's got it.
Alright, let's get that high out.
Well, what were you going to do if
Your
they hadn't
actions
shown up
certainly
when they
didn't go unnoticed in there. I take it everything worked out, though?
I dealt with the intelligence and rescued your contact.
You saved the Alliance. And Nari. At least one of those accomplishments is worth the payment I promised. I'll make sure these documents wind up in the right hands. Oh, and if you see us around in the future, pretend you didn't. It's a shame the Sea Elves have laid claim to this spot. It was an ideal location for clandestine exchanges. Not irreplaceable, though. Same can't be said for my sister, which I'm beginning to regret.
She seems pretty upset, man.
It's understandable, given the situation, but I can't say I appreciate her taking it out on me. I took care of the situation the best way I know how. All charging in after her would have accomplished is getting both of us captured, or worse.
Right, because for some reason I'm the only one in
Don't think I'm done with this, Titus.
Tamriel
You were just sitting here cozy
that
while I
can
was
go
getting
and,
raked over the barnacles for those documents.
do these kinds of things.
That's part of the
Clearly.
job, Nari. You knew the risks when you signed... No!
He deserves that.
Oops. Guess that was just one of the risks of the job, Frig.
That was funny. Alright, back to the manor we must go.
Friend, Lady Arabelle is waiting for you upstairs.
Upstairs it is.
Another one of my favorite associates, back safe and sound. And were you successful? Did Captain Suzo find anything important at the shoals?
We found the wreckage of Suzo's ship and a survivor. She said Prince Ernskar floated towards Amenos.
Well, that corroborates what the dockmaster told you. If Prince Ernskar is still alive and made it to Amenos, perhaps the other Alliance leaders did as well. Of course, that doesn't mean they're safe.
What do you mean?
Only a small part of the island is hospitable, and Amenos Station is barely that. The rest of the island is an untamed jungle full of deadly plants, wild creatures, and gangs of prisoners. Not exactly a stroll in the park.
So there's no law and order on that island?
House Menard controls Amenos, but they restrict their oversight to Amenos Station and the prison stockade. They leave the jungle to the prisoners. Either the royals washed ashore in the jungle, or the Menards are keeping their arrival secret.
So now we go to Amenos.
Soon, my dear. First, prepare yourself while I finish making the needed arrangements. We'll head to Amenos in due time. For now, remember all we have learned thanks to your efforts. Take this as payment. You more than earned every gold piece. I hoped that by investigating the Ascendant Order, we'd uncover a clue as to how to find the missing Alliance leaders. Now we have it on good authority that they may be on Amenos. From the cookpot to the campfire, as my great Aunt Ailes used to say.
The cookpot to the campfire?
It's just a saying, dear. As you're still on retainer, I'd like you to spearhead our rescue efforts. Jakan will go with you to the island, then you'll split up to search for the royals. It's risky, but there's a lot of ground to cover.
How will we get to the island?
Aboard a prison ship. They sail for Amenos regularly from the Dufort docks. We'll be contracting the services of a Captain Basrush. She's a dear friend. Jakan and I will meet you there after I finish briefing Captain Colleen and the others.
Alright, I'll meet you at the Dufort docks.
While you head to the Dufort docks, I'll discuss our plan with the Alliance captains. We'll need them for this to succeed. Captain Basrush will get you to the island safely. I know for a fact she can't refuse a purse full of gold.
How did Jakaran and I get off the island once we find the leaders?
Captains Colleen, Suzo, and Zaji have been procuring ships just for that purpose. The waters around Amenos are treacherous, but I have faith in their skills. I wish I could send more agents to help you, but I prefer to keep a low profile.
Why?
For the same reason you're traveling by prison ship,
why?
so as not to alarm House Menard. We still don't know the extent of their involvement, or if they're making their own play against Emmerich and the others. Anything else, dear, or can we get moving?
Nope. Good to go.
Wait,
Let's rock and roll.
what? The prison island? Shouldn't I get a say in this?
Oh, I know you can't stand to be left out of the action. Think of the stories you can tell of your daring escape.
Well, that's true. I guess I'm easy to read.
Like a book, dear.
Oh God, Jakaran. Just why? Wrong door.
Friend, Lady Arabelle is waiting for you upstairs.
Alright, let's run over to the way shrine here, and we will use it to get there a little faster.
Sorry, Lady Arabelle. I couldn't find any of the volumes on your list at my last port.
No time for books today, my darling. My friend has a favor to ask, so
Find anything?
play nicely.
Good health to you, wayfarer. I'm the captain of the Shackled Guar. Now tell me, what grand adventure has Lady Arabelle drafted you into, and what does it have to do with me? Talk fast, mainlander. I sail for Amanos on the tide.
Lady Arabelle wants us to go with you. We need to get to Amanos without being noticed.
Oh? And I suppose she's offering her usual pouch of gold and the promise of an evening's company at her manor? She does know the way to this sailor's heart.
So you'll get us there.
If that's your port of call, who am I to argue? Just know the dangers before you step aboard my ship. If they process you in the stockade, you'll never leave Amanos alive. If you head into the jungle, beware the beasts and the gangs of banished. The gangs of prisoners who band together to survive in the jungle. They're all bad, but the green serpents are the worst. Here, for you and the pretty boy. Disguises. Put them on and try to look appropriately forlorn as you go aboard my ship.
Why do we need
You need
these?
disguises because you want to travel aboard a prison ship. And because you want to avoid notice when we reach Amanos. So, disguises. You'll look like just two more poor bastards bound for the prison island, guaranteed.
How do you know Lady Arabelle?
You know the lady. She picks up strays wherever she goes. Helps with her work, and she enjoys the company. The first time we met, she was supposed to arrest me for smuggling. Instead, she turned me into an operative, and we broke a much larger ring.
Sounds dangerous. How'd she convince you to do that?
Oh, the lady has her ways. And I could never say no to a pouch full of gold and a pretty face. Say, your face is pretty. Maybe if you survive and make it off Amanos, you can call on me. Just ask around the docks. Everyone knows old Bass Rush.
Okie dokie then. Time to put on our prisoner disguise. That might be a problem. Where is this prisoner disguise slottable? Nope.
The Shackled Guar is just down the pier. Move, you dirty prisoners.
You get them there, you old sea dog, and I'll get them out.
I'll do my job, Arabelle. And remember, I like pomegranate wine with my salted mutton.
Alright. Time to get on board.
All the prisoners are aboard, Captain.
Inside, prisoner. Move!
Over here.
Oh, of course, he got a guard's uniform.
Like my new outfit? What better way to search Amanos Station than disguised as a jailer, huh? I'll see what I can learn about our missing royals here in the stockade and around town. You headed the jungle. From what I already heard, you need to hurry.
What did you hear?
Before I engaged in 2 of my 3 favorite activities, eavesdropping and thievery, I heard the jailers talking about a bounty placed by the Green Serpent's prison gang. They're offering a reward for 3 nobles that washed ashore in the jungle.
You think that's related?
What else could it be? Do you know of any other noble-born people who were lost at sea in the area? So head north and go through the big gate. That's your way into the jungle. Meanwhile, I'll see whether or not House Mornard is involved in all this.
Alright, well once I find him, how do I get off this island?
First, find the leaders. If you can't do that, find the serpents. One of them is bound to know something. I hear they have a camp northeast of the jungle gate. And take this flare. The 3 captains are circling the island waiting for your signal.
Any advice?
Try not to let anything in the scary jungle kill you. Just head north, go through the gate, and head north some more. I hear there's a green serpent camp out that way. Hey, you got this! I mean, you probably got this. If anyone's got this, it's you.
Any useful words of
Ooh,
advice?
that's hurtful. And here I thought we were friends. But let me think. Oh, there's a coin fort on the far side of the island. Steer clear of that unless you run out of other options. It's controlled by the serpents, and they're stone-cold killers. After you secure the royals, find a clear beach and fire that flare.
You think the serpents were telling the truth? Freedom? If we find the lost nobles?
You know
An undead werewolf took over Camelot.
If it sounds
An
too
undead werewolf? How does that even work?
Okay, so
Stranger,
I'm stuck in
the
south.
stockade ruffians hauled away my husband. Can you help me?
No, I can't help you, sorry.
Stranger, the stockade ruffians hauled away my husband. Can you help me?
No. I already told you no already. Maybe another day.
Are you a political prisoner? A war criminal?
Through this
or a
gate
murderer?
lies the jungle of Amanos. Your home for the rest of your miserable lives.
Please! I'm innocent, I tell you! Don't send me into the jungle!
Too late for that. You've all been processed. If we don't banish you into the jungle, you'll die.
Right. Certain death out here. At least a slight chance to survive in the jungle. That's the fate of the banished. This one knows she can never leave the jungle. But sometimes slipping through that gate is so tempting.
Well, the island already looks interesting, I'll give it that. Green Serpent Bounty. Reward for anyone who brings the 3 nobles lost in the jungle to me alive. The Ascendant Order has promised pardons and a way off this miserable island even for the banished. And don't even think to try to approach the Order directly. They only deal with me. If you let these nobles slip through our fingers, there will not be anywhere in this jungle safe from the teeth of my beasts. Find the lost nobles and earn your freedom. Dish G.
You failed again, Lasham.
It's not my fault! They're dangerous, powerful!
I'm dangerous too, wretch. Mosi, Hush, kill!
No, no!
Nope. He just got eaten.
Triple the guard on the captured royal. And find the others. I promised all 3.
They have one of the royals.
And I won't disappoint him.
Boss, we're pretty sure the nobles made it ashore and are wandering the jungle, but I'll be damned if we can find them. I keep sending blades down to the water and we keep losing them. Someone or something is picking them off in the jungle. An old sea dog managed to make it to the northeast shore, and I swear, boss, this is what he said. Some kind of big cat monster was ripping into some of our guys in the surf. He beat a hasty retreat. I'm headed inland to gather more recruits and get them armed. Then we'll go back to searching along the northeast shore. Just wanted you to know. Sounds like Zaju's first mate is alive.
They will be ours!
Map of Amenos. Ah, okay. That's helpful.
This is a great area for harvesting.
Not really, Bastion.
Maybe I should have waited for an escort at
Alright, give
Luminous
me
Station
just
with
a
Mother.
second, folks. Well, hello there. Alright, let's get this resumed. Here we go. Alright. Yeah, I know. I didn't even know he was on. I've been focusing on
Look out!
knocking out content. The story that, because I'm a little behind on the content in this game. And I'm catching up. And there's a big DLC gonna drop in like about a week and a half, and I'm gonna be ready for it. What about you? What are you doing?
I'm on Path of Titans at the moment, trying to grow my Capro some.
Still gotta regrow your Rex, don't you?
Another
No.
fight.
I already
Well,
did that.
If you
Casca!
Oh. Walker, is that you? What are you doing here? Are you a prisoner? No matter. Just seeing you makes me feel 100 times better.
It's good to see you too, Casca. Zaji has been very worried about you.
Sachi's alive. That's good to know. Now I can kill him for getting us wrecked as soon as I see him. When the storm hit, it was all I could do to hang on to some wreckage and make it to this beach. We're on Amos, right?
Yep, this is the prison
Oh,
island.
cool.
I
There's
came
some
to find
Styrax
you
nearby.
and the 3 Alliance leaders.
I didn't know they
Alliance
were there at
leaders,
all. I'm
right.
gonna stay away
I
from
keep
them
meaning to try to
because they're
find
full-grown
Queen Irene,
Styrax,
but every
and
time
I
I get
am a
started,
baby
more of those
Capro.
prison mongrels rush
It's a
out
good
of
way
the
to
jungle
die.
and attack me. I
It's
love
not
a
like they
good
can
fight as much
attack
as an
me,
ex-sailor.
but if I get too close to
I
them, they
was
can.
roasted.
But they can't just charge me and kill me. I mean,
If you're up to it, we can search for the Queen and the others together.
Sure, 2 noses are better than 1. If we can pick up Queen Irene's scent, I can track her. That's sort of my specialty. The nose knows, as the kittens say.
I should be a prick.
Stay close and follow
Come
me.
back with the wreck.
Right behind
Look
you,
around.
Casca.
I'm not
If I catch a familiar
gonna.
scent, I can follow it.
Lead the way, Casca.
Oh man.
What have we got here?
I think it's probably best if I move
Someone
on out
used
to
this
a new
shelter
place.
recently. Their scent is fresh. Familiar. This way.
The thing is,
Old
there
campfire.
ain't no water, my guy.
Give me a moment.
Well, I guess you had better find some water.
The remains of a fire. There are tracks here.
I mean,
This
there's
way.
water everywhere, but it's salt water. I can't drink that. It's not like I'm playing as a Dano, because the Dano doesn't have to drink. It just absorbs hydration through its skin. I don't know if that's accurate, but sure.
I have no
There was
idea.
a fight here. What's that? On the ground. That
the
medallion
medallion.
has the
Yeah.
queen's scent all over it.
But something just
There.
makes me doubt it.
I have
Something
the
just makes me
trail.
doubt that
Follow
you can
me.
get hydrated by just sitting in water.
Well, there are
I mean-
creatures that there are animals out there that absorb fluids through the skin. I mean, even
The
humans
queen
do
is in
to
danger.
a certain degree. It wouldn't really be that big of a stretch to think that
Croc
ancient
can.
dinosaurs were able to do that.
Even your friends.
Well, specifically an ancient croc.
Yeah. We found the queen.
Ariel, bless my crown, but it's good to see you, my friend. Don't tell me you got washed onto this oblivion. You have my apologies, old friend. I must smell like a 3-day dead gua right now.
Oh, no, honestly, it's good to see you, my queen. For anybody watching that didn't know, I am Aldemary Dominion. And,
I don't want there to be a Moza.
This is my queen. I'm
That would
very
suck.
happy that she's okay. Lady Arabelle sent me to find you and the other
I don't
Alliance
think there's
leaders.
anything
Lady
I can
Arabelle.
do against a
I knew
Moza.
she wouldn't leave us to rot in this jungle. But she only sent you. Not an army or
I
a
don't think there's
chivalry of
anything I
knights.
can do against most
No matter.
things at my
I
current
welcome the
stage.
company. Trouncing these green serpent bastards is amusing, but I'm starting to grow weary.
I can signal a rescue
Except
ship as
run
soon as
to
we find
land.
High King Emmerich
For anything
and
in
Prince
the water.
Orisker.
Ah, yes. We were together for a time.
I'm
but
faster than
we
pretty much
argued
all the
and
other
he rushed off in a
procs
huff.
on
I believe I know
land.
where to find
So
him after we make some preparations for our rescue.
that is an option.
You can signal a ship, but I can help calm the storm that hugs the coast.
How can you do that?
Never heard about my time with the Sea Elf pirates? They taught me some
Oh,
weather
I
magic.
get it. Those Styrax are chilling
you
in
get what I
Frog
need for
Pond.
the ritual?
Yo, Blood would be
A
an
claw from a
ass right
volcanic
now, and he
beast,
would totally
a feather, and
get
the bones of a
on
drowned sailor.
just for us to
Sadly,
play as the
these creatures
Acros,
are
because our
thick with
Acros are at Frog Pond as well.
I'll find the items you need for the weather ritual.
Gather the claw, a feather, and the bones, and I'll make sure the rescue ship can reach the shore safely. While you're gone, I want to take a look at Casca's wounds. She won't admit it, but I can see that she's hurt pretty badly.
Can you tell me what happened before your ship was wrecked?
It was a well-planned and dastardly attack. I could sense the magical nature of the summoned storm, and none of my own arcane protections functioned. They blocked them somehow. If the storm hadn't raged out of control, I'd be dead now.
You know they lost control of their storm
Of
ritual.
course.
Oh man,
I'm not
I
an
tell you, I
archmage,
hate
but
being
I know
in
my
the
way around
ocean.
a spell or two. They must have had agents aboard as well, because
So
I
dark.
sensed a pulse of magic
I
before
can't
the
see
storm
shit.
hit. Whatever it was, the bastards rendered every enchanted item we had useless.
You plan to go forward with the beast fight?
Tamriel is changing, and her leaders must adapt. The situation in Cyrodiil right now, I can't see a way forward. Perhaps these talks represent a solution. I'm
They
always
gotta
in
add
favor of people
megalodons
sitting
though
down
at
to
some
have an
point.
earnest
That's gotta be a
conversation.
creature.
You mentioned
Somebody
the
gotta
pulse
do
of
it.
Magicka. Is that why we couldn't track your invitation medallions?
Perhaps. I also understand that Amanos has protections in place to discourage scrying.
I want a
and portal
ridiculous,
spells.
fucking just
Between the two,
large ass
so I
shark
wonder the
she can
Mage's Guild
play
couldn't
as.
trace our medallions.
Yep.
Casca,
Alrighty.
you've been injured. Let me tend to your wound.
You ever play that that shark game?
No, I didn't. I know Tommy did. But,
Shark game's pretty good.
no, I didn't play that one.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Pretty fun.
Yeah,
You
I
can
thought
fucking
about... Oh, no, go ahead, sir.
You can fucking jump out onto land, bro, and flop around on there.
Nice
and
haul.
shit. It's fucking hilarious. You can fucking flop around on land, grabbing people and eating them. I mean, that'd be fucking terrifying. Can you imagine that? Fucking seeing a shark, a big ass shark, fucking jump out onto the beach and start flopping towards you.
Just wants to cuddle, man. Just wants to cuddle.
Yeah, with its mouth.
Well, naturally.
If you'll just listen.
That's what you gotta just whip out the shotgun, bro. Rip out a fucking minigun. Just let
I'm
that
not so
motherfucker have
sure
it.
a shotgun would work. Especially if we're talking like something prehistoric.
Yeah, Meg.
Yeah, you get
I'm
a
not
fucking
sure a shotgun will work either.
Shotgun ain't gonna do shit. You need like an old 1800s punt gun.
A fucking elephant gun?
No, punt gun. Fucking so elephant gun fires a 50 caliber cartridge. A fucking punt gun fires a 3-inch cannonball.
I don't even think that would do anything against it, to be honest.
Well, you make it explosive. You make it an explosive ball. The force of the ball impacting the skin would at least put it inside the creature, and then it would detonate and kablooey if all goes well. At least that would be the hope.
Casper will be alright.
Nothing is guaranteed.
I think you need a tactical nuke for that motherfucker.
While
a fucking
portals to
airstrike,
and from
bro.
Amanos are prohibited, I can teleport within the confines of the island. It just takes more effort. Interesting. Thank you for procuring these items. With them, I can clear the storm when we're ready to depart.
We still need to find High King Emmerich and Prince Ernsker.
Oh, very well, if you insist. You may not believe this, but Emmerich and I do not always see eye to eye. He's as stubborn as his throne is uncomfortable. Why the Bretons insist their king must suffer every time he sits down, I'll never understand.
Where were you when High King Emmerich took off on his own?
Here, I'll mark your map.
This would
was
be a
just
great
north of
place
here.
if I was a Dino,
I wonder how
Sukas.
excited you'll be when the eagle and the lion are back together
There's
again.
food here,
We tend to
and I
argue.
don't have to drink
a lot.
anything.
I'll
But
catch
as a
up after I
Capro,
prepare the items
it's
you brought me
not
for
the
the ritual.
same.
Be
Because I
careful,
do
my
have to
queen.
drink stuff.
The green serpents are still hunting you.
Have no fear, I'll be along shortly. I just need to...
Be a fucking
Never mind.
baby
It's
gator with a fucking
Magica.
bottle of Henny
Don't
in
worry,
his mouth.
I've got this. Go find Emmerich.
Fucking running.
I'll be fine. I just need a moment. Sea elf magics are always...
Right behind you, partner.
Check the map real quick.
The Capro is basically a prehistoric caiman.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
Well, I mean, if it works, it works, right?
Oh my god, something's been eaten on this. That's a scary thought.
I can't resist a passageway that leads to the unknown.
There's probably gigas around here.
Let's talk. Emmerich isn't here, but he left behind a number of green serpents. For a man of his advanced years, he can still swing a powerful sword.
I won't mind
ideas
if
on
I
how
get
to
a
find him
little,
now?
Emmerich is
little
nothing if
nibble,
not
right?
reliable. Look at the way the dead serpents are
Little
laid
nibble
out.
off the food.
Isn't it obvious? He left
Oh,
a
he
trail
took
to
like
follow.
10%.
It leads directly into the cave just up the path. Go ahead and look for him.
Aren't you
I'll
coming?
be along shortly. The poultices should have done their job by now, so I want to go back and retrieve Casca. We will want her strength
Alright.
at our side before this
Something
is
makes
over.
me want to go
And she needs to be
to
nearby
that,
when you signal for the rescue
to
ship.
that island.
Alrighty, I'll get going.
Never been over
Don't worry
there.
about me. If
And
I could survive the
nothing but
politics of
aquatic
Somerset,
shit can get over
I
there
can handle
anyway.
an inhospitable island.
But now,
Can you
the
tell me
thing
what
about that
happened
is,
before your
that
ship
could
was
mean...
wrecked?
It was a
I
well-planned
mean, that
and
could mean a
dastardly
decent
attack.
amount of things, man.
I could sense the magical nature
Because
of
there
the
are
summer
some,
storm,
there,
and none
you
of my
know,
own
there are
arcane
fucking
protections
aquatics.
functioned.
No,
It
semi-aquatics.
Okay, we're talking
I mean, you got a
about
couple of actual aquatics, but they're not gonna be able to get up onto the island anyway. So it's more like the crocs and the fucking sucos and fucking spinos you've got to worry about.
You there! Our ship was attacked.
I mean, there is the duck.
Coral.
There's like a fucking
It just grew out
giant
of the waves
prehistoric
and
duck-looking motherfucker.
I don't know what happened.
That is
To the other
semi-aquatic.
sentry, Veslin.
Might be able to go
or the
there.
sea elf prisoners we were transporting. I woke up alone on the beach.
Okay, what do you need me
The
to do?
sailors and other jailers call that place the Coral Cliffs. I won't survive the trip inside, but you're an adventurer. You're my only hope of getting the survivors out. Another House Menard ship expects us. Our prisoner exchange is overdue.
How do you know he's with the prisoners?
I counted the footprints. Enough for each of the prisoners and Veslin. She's with them, mark my words. I just hope they're all
Get
right.
my ass in the
Get
water.
Veslin and those ne'er-do-wells out of the Coral Cliffs.
Or something
House
gets me.
Menard will see that you're
The
compensated.
fucked up part is I'm not safe anywhere
I'll bring Veslin and
until
the
I
prisoners
fucking
out of the Coral
an adult.
Cliffs.
I mean, even
Coral
then I'm
Cliffs
not safe.
aren't
I'm
an
just a
area
gap.
anyone
I
wants
mean,
to
I'm
be lost
dangerous. I'm not that
Strange
dangerous.
noises thereabouts. Makes me
Fucking
shudder.
Suko or
You'll
fucking
find my fellow sentry and those
Dano
prisoners of ours.
Sukas,
Get them out of there
Zarko,
safely.
shit like that would be way more
I need to
dangerous. What
rest
the
my
fuck
hurts
is that?
before we move on
Respectfully.
from here.
Alright, let's rock and roll.
Oh, that's a new type of fish. Cool. Yeah. At least it's not something I gotta worry about. That's nice.
It's a pretty big area, actually.
No, I didn't make it all the way to...
Alright.
The fuck is that? Oh, hell nah, bro. Rocks are loading in the wrong way. Shit loading in the wrong way, bro. Shit looking like some kind of fucking shark or something. Got
Stay
me
back.
worrying
You.
out here.
You're not one of those slimy druids. Who are you?
Fuck, I hate the
I've
ocean.
got to get out of here. Why didn't I just drown in that shipwreck? They turned him into coral. Sunigill. Those elder-tide bastards turned him into this glow. Then they fed the glow to the coral.
Elder Tide?
They said
Hell
that the
no.
archipelago belongs to
No,
nature.
no,
That they were carving a
Hell
balance between the
no.
natural world and greedy mortals. They brought us through the caves and up to the platforms above. Then they shoved us into cages.
Why, I said.
Did the druids use their magic on Veslin too?
Veslin? She was whole when I escaped. I offered to help her, but she wouldn't leave the others and I had to run. I had to. I can't do anything. Not against the Elder Tide Druid's power. But you can destroy their coral.
Why would I do that?
Sacrificed my shipmates to it. Those druids need to suffer. The coral is inside the caves,
no.
just down that hill.
No,
Make them
no.
pay. I'll give up
Where's that
piracy
island
if you
at,
do as I
anyway?
ask. Smash the coral, free
As
the
far
others,
as hell.
please,
Before you go, I have more questions about what's going on here.
right now. But
Alright, never mind. Good luck, lady.
anyone still alive will be in the cages above.
Oh, sick. I got my fucking jumping ability. That's perfect. I need that. That can cover some distance now.
Destroy the coral. Alright, we'll go down here, we'll destroy the coral real quick.
Yes, sir. Okay.
Alright, that was the only one over here.
Distance now.
I am not afraid of you.
Hell no, bro. Does anybody even play these products, bro? Cause like,
I have no idea.
I never see any. Obviously not, man. That was a rhetorical question.
Big ass fucking colossal crab creature just tried to eat me.
Yo, funny about that, I want them to add that to this game. That'd be kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. Playing as a
Prehistoric
fucking
crabs.
prehistoric, massive-ass fucking crab, dude. Anything would be cool if you could go onto the beach, bro, and dig yourself into the sand. And when something steps on you, you fucking grab them with your fucking paw and rip them apart, bro. Shit would be sick.
Courage brings victory. Let's go!
And then you can feast on their bones. Shit, man. I tell you, the fucking ocean makes me nervous. Too much shit can be in here, man. Too much big, fast shit can be in here. Godzilla's home. I don't want to meet that motherfucker.
That's over with, I suppose.
Oh, that's so fucked up. Those little bastards can't move worth a shit. Got your ass, mother.
Coral will feed on your life.
I just swallowed a tuna. That's bigger than me. That's well, this show. It's like when you're playing as the fucking the rat, flying rat, and basically anything and everything is bigger than you are. You catch a fucking arapaima that's like 4 times your size. If I see a Moza coming after me,
The sea elves said he
that
was
would
as
honestly
good as dead.
scare the shit out of me.
They
Dude.
regretted leaving him there as soon as those druids locked us all up. The sergeant and I take care of our prisoners.
Minno wants that to happen.
I ran into one of the sea elves. She said the druids fed the other prisoners to the coral.
That would be Kairiznia. She offered to pick the lock on this cage, but I couldn't leave these two. Seeing the druids when they killed Suni Gil and the others, it broke their spirits. Kairiznia's many things, but she's not a liar.
You saw what they did and you chose to stay?
It's my job to guard the prisoners. I failed so many of them already. I'll not fail these two. If you open the door, I'm sure I'll be able to rally their spirits and get them out of here.
Okay, I don't see why...
Hell no. No.
Don't see why it's any different if that you can rally them now or
Pick yourselves off the ground or let me carry you. We're getting out of here. Sergeant Brusick's waiting.
King Emmerich.
My friend, what a turn of fate to meet you here of all places. I didn't accidentally banish you to Amanos, did I? No, of course not. I'd remember if I saw your name on one of those prison writs. But what are you doing here? Pray, tell.
Lady Arabelle sent me to find you and the other leaders.
Lady Arabelle, you say? How is the dear woman? She and I have shared quite a few close calls over the years. But she only sent you? I assumed I merited at least a dozen knights or so. Ah, well, I assume you have a way to get us off this damn island.
I can signal a rescue ship as soon as we find Prince Ernsker, and Queen Irene can clear the storm.
Ah, you've seen Irene. And she's still alive? Good. Do you know, I was looking for young Ernskar when these serpents rushed out and tried to toss me in that cage. I showed them. But I think they may have captured our wayward
What's the
Lord
largest
prince?
rock
I
skeleton
did
we
overhear
have in the
some green
world?
serpents mention that they had captured one of you.
I half expected to find our young Nord prince sitting atop a pile of dead serpents, but no such luck. Let's take a look around and see if we can find anything that points to where the serpents might be holding Uran's pup.
All
Come
right,
to
I'll
think
look
of it,
around.
I also heard these serpents mention a captured noble. I suppose that's what
Hell
whoever's
no.
behind this told them.
Hello,
no reason to
no,
reveal we're
no.
royals. instantly raises the penalty.
I gotta go,
I really wish I'd taken one of them prisoner, though.
far as hell.
Why did the
I gotta
pack
go right
send
over,
Prince Ernst
right
to his
over
father?
like
That's a
deep-ass
good
water,
question.
bro.
Yoren the Scald King was
Get to where
invited, of course, but the official
that
response we
island
got out
is.
of Mournhold was short and sweet.
And I hate the thought.
His son would
honestly.
negotiate on the Pact's behalf.
Do you think that's going to be a problem?
Not for me. I have
I
heard that
despise
Ernskar is
the
something
very
of a royal
thought.
pain in the arse. But aren't we all, to some extent? Perhaps Yoren is using this as a training exercise. If Ernskar doesn't make matters worse, maybe he'll learn something. Look around.
Capitals
Ernskar
go
was
pretty
here
quick, though.
before they moved him. I'm sure.
Claiming
of
the
it.
Scald King's
Definitely
axe,
faster than
good
some
for
other
you. I'm
shit.
sure it will make an excellent trophy.
I've been on for like fucking
also
30
tells
minutes.
me that these nobles are more important than the Ascendant Magus let on. But why don't we have the other two nobles in our hands yet? Get out there and find the others. The Magus doesn't accept excuses. They want these three nobles.
I need to look
whoever
up
they
how
turn
much
out
a
to be, and
fucking
so do I.
bird sells for, because to be honest, if a
I want
bird
the
sells
reward
for
the Magus
like 100
promised,
grand,
away off this rock
bruh,
and freedom.
that's easy
Tell those
money.
idiots to get to work, or I'll feed each and
Those
every
birds
one
grow
of, them,
faster
of
than
you to my
shit.
beautiful pets. And make sure the one we do have is secured in the coin fort. Just be careful.
Grow
He fights
faster
like a
than a
giant.
bitch.
Fights like a giant. That sounds like Ernskar. The Scald King's axe. Let's find Queen Irene, shall we? All that dead lout had was this bottle of wine.
But my curiosity is probably gonna get the better of me here, and I'm probably gonna make that journey just to see what the fuck's on that island.
Just don't get yourself killed now.
I mean, if I do die, it's not gonna matter that much. I mean, I'm still a baby anyway. It's not like I'm gonna be losing a fuckload of progress.
Veslin told me what happened. Is it true that a few of those druids were enough to cause our shipwreck? All those lives lost at sea. How much harm can they do? How many more ambushes do they have planned? Makes a person reconsider their work.
Veslin and the surviving pirates are safe.
Gotta keep an eye out for like spinos or some shit, dude.
We'll let House
So I can't
know
really
what
imagine
happened.
anything
Spare
being
others
this
some
far
pain.
out in the water.
Veslin says you
Nothing
convinced at least one of them
normally
to give
is.
up piracy.
The only thing that would probably be
You
out
hauled
this
more
far
than
is
was
something
asked of you. Take this.
As
with
an
my
actual
thanks.
aquatic.
How's
Most
Mornard will
semi-aquatics
hear
don't
about
come
what
out
happened.
over here.
The good
Because,
and bad
you know,
both.
most
Druids
people don't,
turning to
so
living in the coral
it's
fire.
one of those things where
Fight
everybody
between mortal
thinks
life
that
and
nobody
nature?
comes here, so nobody
There's
comes
something
here. You know what I mean?
strange happening
They,
here.
they manifest it,
About
basically.
Right.
my comprehension.
How will you get your prisoners out of here without a ship?
Well, you were
But
helping
it has
my prisoners.
drinkable water.
I got my bearings out here. We're not that
And
far
it's
from Broke Rock
completely
Mine.
cut off, so
I've
shit
made the
like
run there
Rexes,
time and time in
Trikes,
the past.
fucking Raptors,
We
all
can
that
make
kind
it
of
there
shit,
and
can't
the
get out
assistance
here.
We need to make it back to Amino Station.
So
Will
you
you
only
be
gotta
alright?
worry about
It's not too
semi-aquatics who
I've
can
recovered
go
my
on land
strength.
and in water.
Veslin is none the worse for wear, and my prisoners will help us defend ourselves. Don't worry about us. We'll be fine.
Alrighty, good
I
luck,
have
buddy.
made it.
Good to see you still well.
This
Emma.
place looks
And you, Irene.
interesting.
Nice, cat. I say, friend, let's chat.
I'm gonna
I
hop,
washed
skip,
up
do
alone,
my little
and
ass on
now
over to
I'm
a water
surrounded by
source so that I
allies,
can
at
get a
least
drink
allies for the
for my
nonce. It's funny how fate can
cat or
change
dies of
in a
thirst.
moment, eh? Let's talk about the things we found in the cave.
Bro, you know how mad I'd be
Right.
if something like a
Mentions
Rex
taking
is out
their
here?
captive noble to the coin fort. That
Because
has
the
to
only
be
way that would ever
cleansed.
happen would be if,
Amanos used to be a stronghold for high rock slave traders, but that was
Well,
many years
I
ago.
mean, at the
There's
most,
a
that would be
crumbling
two,
old ruin just west of here.
There were Breton slave traders?
A long time ago, yes. Not something the Covenant sanctions today, But you're missing the pertinent
But
point.
I don't think the
Green
Spino
Serpent
can
Gang
catch
is
me.
using the old coin fort as a hideout, and they're holding Prince Ernskar
If they
there.
caught me, I'd die for sure. But
We did
I don't think
indeed.
they can catch me.
There are songs sung about that weapon. Literally. Yoren performed one of them the last time we shared company. We must return it to the prince when we find him.
There shouldn't be.
Anyway, our course seems clear. We make for the coin fort to the west.
There shouldn't be anything here.
Don't worry about me. I'll meet you at the coin fort. It's just west of here, if I remember my maps. I'll just spend the walk thinking about the choices I've made. A little retrospective. To the coin fort. Shall we
And
journey
there's
there
fucking
together, Iran?
Spinos here.
Casca
What do
will
you
run
know?
ahead and clear the path. I'll make my own.
Hot damn. Did
I'll
I
see you
call
at
it
the
or
fort.
did I call it?
Do try to keep pace with Casca.
Yeah, there's fucking 2 adult Spinos here.
And she's gone. Again. Don't worry about me. I'll just take the long way around. I could use a nice walk.
Oh, but again, they can't catch me. I'm definitely gonna leave this place. I saw enough of it already.
Makes sense that a place like that would be a Spino hideout, though.
Yeah. I don't think many things will be willing to fuck with a Spino.
At least not a fully adult one.
No. Especially not when there's fucking 2 of them. Yes, sir. This is definitely Spino territory. That is for certain.
Ooh, I almost killed myself there. We took a tumble. Okay, there's a road around the bend up here. This is the road, apparently. Ah, there it is.
That should come in handy.
Truth be told, this is one of the most relaxing diplomatic missions I've had in quite some time.
Walker, we need to talk.
I wonder how fast aquatics grow, like full-on aquatics, because realistically, if they
Bright
grow quick
moons shine upon
and
us,
sell
Walker.
for decent,
Before you arrived,
I might start
did some
farming them,
sleuthing.
because there'll
A
be like
scent
nothing
like
else
the one
in the
that
water
lingers
really
on
to
that
worry
patch
about.
you found. It's inside the coin lord's
I'm not
old
sure
fort.
how
I
good a
bet Sarge
Moza
is
would
left
be at
here
killing a
at its
Spino in the
Prince
water.
Ernskar.
Any idea
Probably
how we
pretty
get
good,
inside?
though, to be honest.
Queen Irene suggests subterfuge. They seek the nobles. Let's give them one.
You're suggesting we hand over one of the Alliance leaders?
In a word, yes. Pretend Emmerich is your prisoner. Escort him to the front gate and wait for them to let you in. Meanwhile, the Queen and I will await your signal. After we free Ernskar,
As long as the
we'll
king
find a place
agrees,
to signal the rescue ship.
that could work.
The High King most definitely agrees. Lead on, my foul captor.
Come, Casca. Let's see how much trouble we can get into.
If you insist.
Okay,
They captured one of the
we are
nobles.
away from that hellhole.
Bring that prisoner inside at once. Sentry, unlock the gate.
Ah, it worked.
Because pretty much anywhere
I'll draw the serpents out.
Be better than
Hands off,
trying
you
to
bastard!
steal water from Spinos. Huh.
High King Emmerich is no one's prisoner.
Steady, my friend.
Attack!
Instead, I'll head over to these hot springs and maybe die anyway, but, you know. I don't know if there's something here. Probably. But,
get off the king. Oh, here come the others.
Sheath your weapons. The battle is won.
Ring! I don't know if there's anything around, but I swear I heard something. Oh! On a hill. Fucking hills are everywhere in this damn game.
Complain you do.
Yeah, considering how lethal fucking fall damage is. Absolutely.
That's right, didn't you die to fall damage as a T-Rex?
Yeah, you want to know something funny about that? I died to fall damage by jumping into the water.
They made their choices.
And I was maybe like a 6-foot drop, dude, and I still died.
I assume this is a rescue?
I guess the weight of the Rex makes the water like
Zara.
fucking diamonds.
Is that
I don't
really
know.
you, my friend? Where you fly, victory
That's
is
super
sure to
unrealistic
follow.
though, just because
But
I'm
what
not
are
that.
you
I wasn't
doing
that
here?
high up.
How did you find me?
Honestly, I should have been fine, but yeah, no.
I'm
I
here
died.
with High King Emmerich and Queen Irene. We came to rescue you.
So all 3 Alliance delegates still live. Good. As soon as I came ashore, I was set upon by the serpents. I made the bastards pay.
Yeah, fall damage is
But even the
crazy.
son of Uran, the Skull King, can't fight an entire prison gang on his own. There were too many of them.
Here's your father's axe. Come on. Once we reach the shore, I can signal a ship to pick us up.
Sungir. Axe of the Skull King.
Oh, I mean, I'm fucking
It feels
invisible.
good to cradle you
I
in
ain't
my
gonna lie.
arms again, you powerful blade.
I'm fucking invisible
But we
as a
can't go
bitch
yet.
right here. Holy
The
crap.
serpent said that something
Alright.
called the Ascendant Order is behind
No,
us.
fucking hide in
Their
places
leaders,
like that.
the Lord and Magus, are here.
Now's not the time, Prince Ernskar. We need to get you and the others to High Isle.
Please,
And we
nothing
will,
to be here.
after we
Or at the
deal
very
with the
least, nothing to see
Ascendant
me.
Order leaders. Emmerich
I
would
just
agree,
need a little
and so
sippy
would Irene.
of water.
Come, friend. We can deal with these traitors in one fell swoop.
Alright, I'm with you. Let's deal with
With
them.
Sungir once more in hand, I feel better already.
Alright.
Let's find this Ascendant Lord and his
Well,
Magus.
there's nothing here that I can
want to
see.
show them what it means to attack a Nord warrior. Ah, it feels good to be armed again. I've missed you, Sungir.
I'll get Irene and Casca. We'll wait for your
Pretty
signal.
good. We can hydrate and then get the fuck out of here. This is Rex territory, and I do not wish to be here.
Ah, this way.
I'm probably fucked though, cause not. I mean, like people play Capros, but a lot more people play Danos and fucking Sarkos than Capros. And basically everywhere I could possibly go, I'm just gonna be infested with a fucking one of those. It doesn't have a Suko or a fucking Spino chilling there,
Make it sound like the
which
game
are
has
basically equally as bad. I mean. In the server, not really. Just because they do custom stats changes to balance shit. But at the same time, that takes time to do. So for like the acro is fresh. And it still has base stats from the person who developed the mod. But the people who control the server are not the ones who develop the mod. since they haven't adjusted the stats yet, the acro is kind of broken. Just a little bit.
Yeah.
But not that
That's
broken. Because then I fight with the Giga. We weren't fully grown, sure. That Giga's bites hurt like hell, realistically. If that Giga was just better at the game, then I probably would have died. And, well, me and Blood both would have probably died.
Yeah. Get down there.
Yeah, because I mean, I ain't gonna lie, the first Giga got way too close and just asked for it. I don't know what he was expecting, so I got first bite off. Like if you're gonna get that close, you might as well just go ahead and bite one of us. I mean, because like he was already like within fucking breathing range. Like, you could smell his breath type shit, and he was that close. Like, he should have just fucking committed attack. Instead he didn't. Instead he got close, and I was like, fuck you, and I can attack first. And then his buddy was kind of ass, bro. Like, look, his buddy was attacking Blood, and they were focusing Blood right, which didn't work out for them very well because they ignored me. So then I fucking came around, started biting the absolute piss out of the fucking the second guy.
As I thought.
And
well,
yeah,
we'll
he just kind of stood
a
there. He didn't really like do anything. He just kind of stood there for a little bit as I was biting the piss out of him, like for a good couple of seconds, 3 seconds, something like that. And I mean, in this game, the fights don't last too long. I mean, it depends on the server and the server settings for the dinos, but in this server, the fights don't really last that long. Like, you know. I mean, I guess they can, because when I was fighting the Yankees, I was fighting 2 Yankees as a fucking Rex. That fight took a long time, because I was tanky as shit, so was they, and so I bit them a bunch, and they hit me it was a pretty long fight. That was definitely one of the longest fights I've had. But most of the fights, though, are pretty short-lived. They don't last too long. At most, maybe a minute. Like... So, like, when you actually get into a fight, it's the only time it'll ever last longer than a minute is if somebody runs away and they, they get out of sight, because you have to get out of sight and stay out of sight for as long as the combat timer's there. And then when that goes away, the person who started the attack, so the person who's hunting you, has to just ignore you, even if they see you again, because you can't hunt the same person twice if you failed to kill them the first time. You have to go try something else. You have to go try a different player, different dinosaur, basically, because you can't, because it's like you lost the fight, so you don't get a second chance. Like, get away, perform the first time, or go fuck yourself. Which I like, because that means, if you're able to get out of, view and stay out of sight until the counter goes down, they can't attack you again. You can just leave.
Heed my call
Fucking,
and
you're
still
chilling.
your fury.
It's working.
I mean, they can rule break.
She actually did it.
But for someone like you,
Onto the ship.
good sir, who can record the entire time you're playing the game, nobody's going to be able to rule break on you and get away with it. Because when you're playing, like I said, if you're recording the whole time and somebody rule breaks, you can just fucking report them and they'll be banned because you have proof.
The Ascended Magus and his
And
lord are cowards.
this server does
Neither would
encourage
stand
people
and
to
fight.
record the entire
They call
time they
themselves
play.
Knights?
Of course, most people don't,
At least we heard
because
their
most people
plans.
don't have the setup for
A
that.
meeting on High Isle, we heard the Ascended Lord
Right.
say.
Yeah.
Why isn't
She'll
your
be
father
fine.
attending the peace
Like I
talk?
said,
Someone was
you'll
going
be
to
able
ask
to
that
record,
eventually.
so no one's going to be able to rule break on you and get away with it.
Yoren wants me to step up. The Pact is a sprawling alliance facing threats from all sides.
Which means whenever we're
The
playing
Skull
with
King
you,
has many
they won't be able to rule
responsibilities.
break on us and
This
get
is
away
his
with
way
it.
to finally allow me to share his burdens.
And privately?
The old goat is someone warming his bed at
And by
night,
us, I mean
and
me,
refuses
Blood, and
to
Tommy.
stray too far from home. She's a lovely Riften lass, Brunhilde. My father's never been happier. He was only too eager to let me travel in his stead, and represent the pact.
It's always a woman. After all this, do you still plan to participate in the peace talks?
Hope is for poets, like my father. I am a warrior. One does not shy from battle at the first sign
But it
of
seems
danger.
that I found myself a safe home.
Even if nothing is gained from these conversations,
It's pretty nice.
Emmerich,
It's the
Iren,
same
and
place I
shall
grew
be
my
the ones
capper
who
the first
decide
time. Should have
when
known
to
it was
quit
safe.
the field.
And how
Sometimes
have you
it's
been,
not.
Brent?
Sometimes
You
there's
mean
fucking
aside from being
Sarko in
half
here, but
drowned and captured by a prison
the
gang?
fucking, you
I
know,
fought in many battles,
first time I grew my
worked at
capper
my
was
father's
here,
side,
so
and I have
relatively
started
safe.
knitting. One of the grands at the castle has been
Safe enough.
teaching me. Says it's good for my temperament.
Our battle together in solitude is not something I'll soon
There's
forget.
food
Aye,
and
my
water.
friend.
Not much more you need.
Vampires and a mad jarl. Now that's the stuff my
And
father
for something
loves
that
to
grows
sing
as fast
about.
as the capper. Like, I'm already
His
almost
father
fucking,
is, well, she's a
adolescent,
commanding presence.
you know? And I was hatchling when I got
changed
on,
so
and I only
much
had
since we
like
were
one
children.
bar.
Do you
So
fancy her,
fucking,
sir?
like, I've
What?
already grown 2 stages.
What an impertinent
Basically,
question.
since I've been on,
You
and
are
I've only
lucky
been
you are the
on for
savior
probably
of
40,
Western
50
Skyrim.
minutes, so...
Fancy's fun, I could never. What were we talking about again?
Did you hear about my adventure?
Yeah, I don't
in
even really
Murkmire?
need to do
Your
quests,
adventure
but if
in-
I did, I mean, I'd
Oh,
go
yes.
faster, but it's not
Something
necessary.
about a big sack of amber, right? As brave as the Argonians can be,
So I've not
the
really
hist
been
makes
worried
as
about
much
it.
sense to me as a high elf.
I just wanted to find myself a safe place to lay low
Stop some kind of threat,
while I
or save someone's
fucking
life.
grow my capro.
It was a sad day.
I invited
I had
Blood,
to leave
but
behind a
he
friend
didn't
to help
join. I don't know
someone
what he's
in
doing.
need.
Truly. Apologies for my levity, friend. Ask a Nord warband if they would
Perfect
die
time
for
for him
their
to get on
fellows.
too, because
You will
there's
see a forest
several
of
resets
raised
about to happen.
fists.
So that means that there'll
Yet
be an
another
open
thing
slot.
my people and the warriors of Blackmarsh have in common, I suppose.
A daring rescue, a clean escape. Well done, my friend.
Matter
I
of
can't
fact,
wait to
that
tell Queen
motherfucker, I'll
Maria
invite him
more about
again.
it.
What were you up to while Prince Ernskar and I tried to stop the Ascendant Lord in the Magus?
I kept busy, if that's what you're asking. We made our way around the fort and kept the bulk of the Serpent's forces occupied. Casca was a real champion. She cut down 3 ruffians for every one that Iren or I dealt with.
Why do you think they tried to stop you from reaching the peace talks?
For all their rhetoric, it's clear that the Ascendant Order doesn't want the war in Cyrodiil to end, at least not with one of us on the throne. They're the worst kind of evil, a malicious greed masquerading as a benevolent purpose.
Agreed. Wait a minute, I did talk to the prince.
The Ascended Magus and his lord are cowards, of course. But you must tell her what I'd learned while I was a captive. The Ascended Order is behind all this, and they are led by the Ascended Lord and his Magus.
Well, we kind of knew that already.
Truly? Well, you did not know that they were planning a big meeting on High Isle until we heard the Ascended Lord say it, so that's something. And did you know the Lord planned to kill us as soon as the Green Serpents delivered us to him?
You're sure they want you all dead?
As sure as we made it onto this ship alive. They want to make a show of it. You could hear it in their voices. This Magus, this Lord, they hunger for power. And the death of 3 Alliance leaders would be quite a start to their feast.
Alright, let's go speak with the Queen.
As depressing as it sounds, that's the most fun I've had in months. To be honest, I wasn't
So,
sure
do you
the
think you're
ritual would
gonna,
work.
you know,
If
buy
it
this
hadn't,
game?
let's assume
Since
Zagi
Blood
could
got
have
you
navigated
Outlast
through the
trials,
storm
it
and
should be
reached us
easier for
anyway.
you to get a hold of
Yeah.
this one.
Let's go with that.
No, I definitely do plan on it.
What?
I will
Where are
be
we going?
right back. I'm gonna
where
hit
did
the
what?
restroom.
What are you talking about? But you know what? That's kind of fucked. I ain't gonna lie. That's kind of fucked. I'm gonna buy you a game that, you know, you don't even necessarily want to play. It was just one I want you to play. So I'm gonna buy you a game, and then in return, not only am I gonna want you basically a Susie situation, and this was back when I had money. You know, I was working.
All right,
and
I'm back.
You know, I was getting money.
How fair
So
is the alliance?
I had the money, and I said,
Royal
"Look,
duties
bro,
in Elden
I'll buy
Ridge
you
are
new
as
mic."
frustrating as
And
ever,
fucking,
but the Dominion
you know,
holds
I
strong.
bought the
There's
motherfucker
been
a new
so
mic.
much
I bought him the
strife
same
just
shit
in the
I
few
got.
years I've
Fucking
been
$100 pair of fucking
Is it wrong
Bluetooth
to
Turtle
hope
Beaches,
peace might one
bro,
day
and
surround the
fucking.
evil banner?
You know, he was like, "Yeah, thank you, man, thank you, blah 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 blah." And I said,
I
"Yeah,
hope
man,
not,
it's
Your
no
Majesty.
problem, man."
Some
And
days I feel
fucking,
this
I
death
told
and
him,
pain will be for
I'll
nothing.
just play games,
But in times
you know,
like
with me every
these,
now and again.
times that
And
challenge
fucking,
every belief we
you know,
have,
and he
we must
fucking,
stand
he's
together.
texted me still and shit. He
That's why
tells
the
me
Dominion was
like, you know, you
founded,
never fucking hit me up to
and why
play,
we
and
will
I'm like,
claim
yeah,
victory
no, sorry,
in the
man,
end.
but don't worry about it, man. Like, I'm not
Can you
worried
tell me
about
what
it. I
happened
bought you the
before
new
your,
mic just because I felt
your
like
ship
doing it.
was wrecked?
Like,
No, we already did that.
Like, I'm not
How have
fucking
you been,
stingy
Your
with my
Majesty?
money at
They
all.
say these are the times
Like,
that try a mer's soul.
if I
But I
have
want to
the
believe
money to
I've
help
risen to the
somebody,
occasion.
I'll just do it.
Our first
Like,
adventure
you
together
know,
Oh yeah,
feels
no,
like a
I'm the
lifetime
same
ago,
way with
doesn't
it.
it?
And like,
If I'm to be stuck
for
on a
me, I
jungle
don't like
island with
owing
anyone,
people, so
I'm glad
I
it's you.
never want to put somebody in that position either. It's like I help somebody out, it's, you know, that's that. It's over and done with. I don't want nothing back.
No
Don't
strings
feel
attached, yeah.
obliged. Yeah, don't feel obligated to fucking do anything. It's like, you know, it's not like I'm sitting here saying, yeah, no, dude, I'll fucking, you know,
I
loan
want
you
money
thousands
next
of
week,
dollars
motherfucker.
and shit like that. No. You know, it's the same where if like I have the money to get somebody a game, and because they haven't been able to, and I do that, I don't want them buying me a game. You know, if they choose to do that down the road, then that's fine, but they don't need to feel obligated by it. They don't need to be like, oh no, I'm paying you back for this, man. No, we're good. We're good. So yeah, no, I got to take care of that first.
You know,
It was sad not to see you on
He
Somerset.
wanted me to
I
get
was
it
as
too.
well.
But
That
you
business
know what
was
I said?
ghastly, and
I
I
said
thank
it
you for your
too.
help.
Nope. Next game I'm
Meanwhile,
getting
I
is
was
Sparking
stuck in
Zero,
yet
bro. I'm
another
getting that out of the way
interminable
before
meeting at
anything,
Eldenroot.
bro.
I can assure you, Daedric Princes or no,
Like,
you were having more fun than
I want the fucking ultimate.
I suppose.
It's gonna cost me
About the
110,
proxy
but
queen.
You met Elwyn
getting that
at a very
shit, getting it
difficult
out the way,
time.
man.
She's
I want
actually
that
a lovely
shit
person, and she has a
done
brilliant mind.
because like that game,
I
I'm sold
desperately
on that
wish I
game.
could have been there
Like,
to lend
I'm
my
sold
aid.
completely.
And my sword arm.
So are a lot of people.
I don't get to
honestly,
unsheath
bro. I've
my
been
sword
watching
nearly
reaction
enough.
videos and everything else. People, fucking.
If you don't mind my asking,
seeing
how
shit
did the
like
order
C reacts.
It was
He
a
fucking reacted
well-planned
to
and
it.
dastardly attack.
Fucking,
I could sense
it's
the
pretty funny,
magical
bro.
nature of the
Everybody's
summoned
excited for
storm,
that shit.
and none of my own arcane
They
protections
honestly just
functioned.
hyped it up more
It
when
blocked
they
them somehow.
fucking showed the fact that it's gonna
If the
have
storm
a
hadn't
story
raged
that
out
you
of
can
control,
make choices
I'd be
on.
dead now.
It's gonna be pretty cool.
Of course.
Pretty cool. I wonder how
I'm
many
not an
options
archmage,
there
but I
will
know
really
my way
be.
around
Do you
this
plan to
spell
go
or two.
forward with the peace talks?
Absolutely.
There we go.
Tamriel is changing, and her leaders must adapt.
You mentioned a
The fact that they
pulse of
have a
magic.
story mode
Okay,
tells
we've
me they're
already
probably
been
gonna have
through
just
that.
I also,
offline, you know,
absolutely.
fighting against
Tamriel is
bots and
changing,
shit,
and
which
How
is
have you
gonna be
been,
very
Brandon?
nice.
To try and
Train,
nurse soul.
practice,
But I want
chill,
to believe I've risen.
and
I
fucking
swear
head
that
to
eye of
PvP
mine,
when you're
it
ready
gets
to.
friskier and friskier with each
Fight some
passing
shit.
day.
Since there's gonna be
Our
so
last
much cool
conversation
shit,
was
and the
not
game
about
looks
matters at
fucking
stake or
amazing. Honestly,
threats
bro,
to my
I'm just
security,
I'm a fap.
but about the
I'm a fap
meritorious
when that shit comes
backside
out.
of the Grotwood emissary.
I'm definitely interested to
Riveting.
see what happens with it. You know, it's definitely one of those games that I'll probably end up picking up. I'm surprised he's not here with you.
I sent him on ahead to prepare the way, but who knows where that cat has gotten to.
I'm telling
I
you,
promised
man.
there would be no
That's just
trouble.
gonna be
That all
fucking.
the secrecy and careful
fire.
planning would make the voyage uneventful.
Because I
Stars
went and I
above are
made
never
sure
heard of it
that
now.
it was made. It is being made
Have
by
you had a
the same
chance to
people
speak to Queen
that
Chimera?
developed the
I have.
previous iterations of
I would have
Urukai,
said anyone
and
was
it
better
is
than that terrible
indeed.
Farn woman, but Chimera is a stars-blessed delight. She's so brave. The idea of the two of you facing down dragons. That's another battle I could only read about in an eyes report.
She's going to make an excellent queen, though.
I think so as well. Core to the Dominion is self-governance and respect for every culture. But if we can see a unified Anakina and Palatine, if the Khajiiti people can rally behind a single voice, it would certainly make my life easier.
Indeed. We did talk to the queen.
As depressing as it
Your
sounds, that's the
mother.
most fun I've had in months.
Did you have any trouble reaching
we
the
go.
dock?
Between Emmerich and
high, the green serpents scattered
More and
like
more
leaves in
dialogue.
a strong breeze. And thanks to Casca's formidable presence, the rest were quick to abandon their posts.
Well, she is a
I made
big-ass
sure to
cat.
hold off on the ritual until I saw the signal flare.
Do you think we'll have more trouble with the Ascendant Order?
Absolutely. They raised a storm and sank 3 ships to try to kill us. As long as their leaders live, there's no reason to expect them to just surrender. At least Emmerich, Ernskar, and I still draw breath. Thanks to you.
It's just what I do, my queen. Just what I do. Zaji, get us out of here.
Zaji's ship was closest when the signal flare ignited. Do you like it? I call it the perfect pounce, too. Anyway, Zaji is supposed to get you back to Mandrake Manor as quick as he can. Just give the order and we'll leave these dreadful shores.
Alright, well the order is given, Captain Zaji. And it's finicky. Being very finicky. Damn. Baskets. Oh, boat tile. There we go. Take me home.
Fuck.
Ah, nice to be back in the city. Lady Arabelle wants you back at Mandrake Manor, friend. I'll see you there.
Good to see you made it out, Jakarn.
Walker, Lady Arabelle wants to see you in the courtyard, out the back.
To the courtyard we go.
Well, here comes our hero now. Well done, my dear.
Excellent. Who wants a drink? The Prince of Windhelm is by.
Hold fast there, lad. We're safe for now, but the battle's just begun.
Good work finding the Alliance leaders and getting them off Amanos safely. I'm quite proud of you, my dear. Lord Bacaro and I will spirit them to a more secure location shortly. Then we can turn our attention back to the Ascendant Order.
The Ascendant Order plans to hold a large gathering somewhere on the Isle.
So Prince Ernskar told me. We'll get to that. First, you need to rest, and I need to make sure our royal guests remain safe. For now, take this. As long as I can count on you, there's more where that came from. Thanks to you, the royals have finally reached High Isle. While the Ascendant Order has lost their prizes, they remain a threat. Once the Ascendant Lord and his Magus learn the Alliance leaders are here, they will stop at nothing to reach them.
How do we protect the Alliance leaders until the peace talks?
Lord Bacaro and I have a secure place. They'll be safe enough there. So far, we've been on the defensive, reacting to events. The time has come to take the fight to the Ascendant Order, and my plan starts with this meeting you heard about on Amanos.
Right, the Ascendant Lord told Magus to assemble the Order on High Isle.
And I think I know how to determine where this assemblage will take place. While you were away, I received reports of Ascendant Order activity at Mistmouth Cave. I propose we investigate. And if luck is with us, catch ourselves a Lord and a Magus.
I'll help you investigate.
Mistmouth Cave lies on the northern coast of High Isle. It's a favorite of outlaws and pirates. I'll meet you there. I need to go over some details with Jakarn one more time. Things tend to go in one ear and out the other with that one, you know.
The Alliance leaders aren't safe here at Mandrake Manor?
Not as safe as they could be. Lord Bacaro, Valessi, and I arranged for the Mages Guild to protect the conference site on All Flags Islet with powerful defensive spells. I'll rest easier with the delegates safely behind those wards.
So the peace talks will go forward.
That's our hope. Now that the Alliance leaders are here and safe, they just need a little time to recover from their ordeal. And we need to make sure the Ascendant Order no longer poses a threat.
Are you sure you want to investigate the cave in person?
Worried about me? Oh, pitch-posh. I was dealing with brigands, trolls, and threats to the realm since well before Rancer launched his ill-fated little war. There's nothing in this archipelago that I can't handle. But thanks for your concern, dear.
Why must we sit on our hands? The Dominion can crush the Ascendant Order with one fell blow.
I will not allow the Dominion to land warriors on Breton shores. The Daggerfall Covenant will handle this matter.
Summon your fleets and I will leave. The Ebonheart Pact will not negotiate under threat of attack.
Patience, please. This is a delicate situation. Let us handle this. Now go with Jakan. He'll see you to a safer location.
They're all so angry with each other. None of them can ever agree. It sounds about right, though. I mean, you have three different, factions here that all want the exact same thing. Absolute control.
The medallions.
And,
they can be returned to the delegates.
They want the Imperial throne. They're not going to get it, though. We know how the war ends, but that's because this game is essentially a prequel to the rest of the franchise. But at the same time, it's one of those things where they'll never agree. Just never. It's not something that I think they're capable of doing realistically. Let's clean out some inventory here. Oh, nifty. Realistically, I think we can just clear all these out. All these special weapons. Yeah, it's starting to catch up now. We just unlock them in our sticker book anyway. We might hang on to this one just because it's a legendary version, even though it's not even legendary. You'd think they would throw us a bone sometimes and give us a legendary.
Let's go find a problem to solve. And maybe get
I
paid
pity
for it.
the druids.
Alright. Well, we're making good money at least. Lock that and put it away. Come on back, Bastion. Let's look at your gear.
Rested and ready for anything. Can I help you with something?
Yeah, that's fine. We'll put those on you. Alright, Bastion. So that squares that. Oh, yeah, that's right. We've been leveling like crazy. Another one of these. That there. Alright. We'll head out that way and then get to riding. You know they came out with Sour Patch Oreos?
No.
Yeah.
That does not sound good.
It sounds horrible. Like, don't get me wrong, I like Sour Patch candy.
I like Oreos.
And I love fucking Oreos.
Fuck that shit.
But those are not flavors and textures that I would ever want together.
No. Stop trying to fix shit that ain't broken, you know?
Mm-hmm. Literally.
That's it. Like, that's all you gotta do. Stop trying to fix shit that ain't broke.
I like the double stuffed chocolate Oreos. Ones with the cream.
These will keep you out of Emunara.
Yeah, they're pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
You ever rip them apart and scoop off the fucking frosting and then eat the crackers separate? You ever do that?
Yeah.
Yeah, I do that sometimes.
My favorite way to eat it though is to dip it in milk to where it turns soft.
Wait till it's like soggy. Yeah.
Yeah, well, not quite soggy where it's falling apart, but soft. To where it just falls
I like
apart in your
where
mouth.
they're like fucking. Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Yeah.
I mean, that's basically soggy, dude. Like.
Well, yeah, but like, you get it too soggy and they fall into the milk. Like they'll break apart and fall into the
Feel
milk.
how the ground shook. Look at Ifalon in the distance. I've never seen Mount Firesong so active.
Yep.
I don't like the looks of that volcano.
Piss
As
off,
if
you
we didn't have
fucking
enough
rat.
trouble already. Could this be related to what Valencia and you discovered at the Druidic Circle? Could the Ascendant Magus really affect the volcano to such an extent?
Wow. Quest received. Fuck was that? I don't know what the fuck that was. Get me out of here.
We know the ground shook when he cast his spell in Castle Navir.
That's true. The ground rumbled when he summoned a storm at the castle. And the volcanic vents became active after he conjured the storm that wrecked the Alliance ships. There was no storm this time, though.
What can we do about the volcano?
Absolutely nothing, dear. But
I
Mount
wonder if I can
Firesong
catch a
hasn't erupted in
fucking bird
centuries.
out the
The
sky.
druids maintain its slumber. Let's hope
Probably.
they can keep it calm until we stop the
Yeah,
Magus
honestly,
from
you
drawing more
can.
power.
I can already
In the
tell
meantime,
you can,
let's
but
look
that
inside
would be
Mistmouth
that'd be pretty
Cave,
hard.
shall
They'd
we?
have to get
What are we
you know
looking for?
Anything that
fairly
points us
low,
to the
not
Order's
too low
upcoming
to the
meeting.
water, but fairly
If the
low.
Ascendant Magus sent out
And
a
then you'd
summons,
have to have
someone
fucking
here should know
impeccable
about
aim
it.
to spear
And
them
keep
out the
watch for
sky with that
anything
fucking
else
jumping
reports.
ability.
You never know what clue will be the one to solve the mystery.
Tell me more about Ephelon and Mount Firesong.
Mount Firesong is the volcano that rises
That'd be
above the
fucking
island
sick,
of
though.
Ifalon.
Could you imagine
You
being
can
the
see
bird?
it at the distance.
That'd be
It's always been
terrifying.
restless,
You
and
see a
its vents
fucking
and hot
volcano
springs
looking
stretch throughout the archipelago.
fly out the
I
fucking
didn't
water
think
like a
too much
missile and
about the
snag
initial
you out of
rumbles.
midair and take you back down with
You
it.
mentioned the druids have something to do with the volcano.
The Stone Lord druids administer
That would
to the
honestly
vents
put
here
some
on High
fear
Isle.
in people,
But
dude.
The Firesong Circle
The fucking
controls
birds wouldn't
Ifalon.
want to go close to the water
Outsiders aren't
for
welcome
even
there,
a
and
moment.
I've never seen one of their druids. They say the Firesongs work to keep the volcano appeased. Head inside.
Interesting.
I'm right behind you.
it's above. Okay. Well, you need to
Come on, you
anyway.
bitch.
Here it is. Oh, there's a level 14 standing in the way.
It's too high, damn it. Oh my god, Daisy. For fuck's sake. She knocks on my door like a human.
Smart pup.
Be careful. They're drawn to the
Part rat, part man. But I swear to God, I can't tell the difference between her knocking on my door and a full-grown man. Her knock sounds just like mine does when I'm just knocking my fucking index fingers knuckle on the door. Her knock sounds the same, like her scratching the door. Sounds like her knocking the door, bro. Like,
this map shows a river where there couldn't be.
let me in, motherfucker. That's what she said. Knock, knock, motherfucker, let me in.
This cave is crawling with Ascendant Order Knights and Volkesh.
She wants her
we
daddy.
should be careful.
Attack!
I left her out there long enough though, or she'd stop knocking. If she'd just sit there, I open the door and she's just sitting there.
I have learned much since the failure
what
of
the hell,
summoned
man?
storm. It is clear that tapping into the earth energies of this volcanic island lends immense power to my magic, but any miscalculation sends the spell spiraling out of control, with potentially disastrous results. Our friends on Ephelon could have been clearer about that. Regardless, I believe I have worked it out now. The last test was even more impressive than I expected. With this power at my disposal, our plans to attack. The remaining document is burned and illegible.
The Magus must have come here to continue his experiments. He plans to use this power in their next attack. We need to determine the target. Another trick. Step carefully, dear.
Nothing like turning the corner and having a giant magma lizard come out of the ground. Oh, and there's two more. Banneret Janine. The 3 targets came ashore on Amenos, so you may call off your search of the beaches of High Isle. Be aware that the 3 targets have been rescued and are likely on their way to High Isle even as I pen these words. No matter, the Ascendant Lord has summoned the order to council. Come to the hall below the Sleeping Knights as soon as you can. Bring this letter. You'll need my seal to gain entrance. The Ascendant Magus.
A summons to a council of the Ascendant Order. This is what we've been looking for. Let's talk. So let's review what we found. First, there was a map of Castle Navir that showed a river that doesn't exist. At least it's not on the surface. If it depicts an underground river, it could also indicate a hidden passage beneath the castle.
There's also a partially destroyed note about experimenting with volcanic energy.
Let me see that again. Yes. The Ascendant Magus thinks he can draw on the volcano to lend power to his spells. The next target they attack, he'll have more control over his ritual.
We also found a summons to come to the hall below the Sleeping Knights.
Below the Sleeping Knights? What could that mean? Statues or bodies? I suspect we're looking for catacombs again, like the ones we found beneath the Bane Chapel. But I saw no Sleeping Knights there.
What do you think happened to the knight who received this summons?
I assume that the poor departed Banneret Janine succumbed either to the heat and fumes in these caves, or to the Volkesh that congregate near the lava pools. But their misfortune is our good luck. We have what we need to move forward.
You know what all this means?
Of course. It becomes quite clear when you put all the pieces together. The Deforts have interred their dead in the vaults beneath their castle for centuries. The Order must be meeting in the Navia dungeons. I'll collect Khan and meet you there.
Alrighty, sounds like a plan, boss lady. Oh, ow. A word to the wise, Sloane, don't walk in the lava.
What are you talking about?
I stepped in the lava. It hurt. Alright, so we need the Navir dungeons. Sure. On the other side of the map. But let's head this way. There should be a way shrine. I'd like to collect it at least before we progress. But I hope everybody's enjoying the stream. Don't be shy. Hop on into the chat. Let's chit chat a little bit.
This will keep you out of Emunar.
And of course, don't forget to hit that like button if you're over on YouTube. Smash that subscribe. If you're on Kick, you guys have been awesome over there today. Lots of new followers hitting that follow button. I really do appreciate it. If you haven't already, make sure you smash that follow button. Every little bit does help keep the channel growing. We are growing more and more every day, and it is absolutely awesome. Love seeing everybody coming together. People from all around the world coming together, checking out some cool games, having a good old time. That's why I do it. To bring people together and just share the joy. It would be nice to find a way shrine there. Go this way. This is where we're supposed to go. Interesting tunnel. Secret tunnel. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Well, there is a way shrine down here that we don't have yet, but it's not quite the area I wanted a way shrine in.
Very subtle, Lady A.
Jakan and I have been watching the entrance. There are definitely people going into the dungeons and not coming out. They must be throwing quite a party down there. No sign of the Ascendant Magus, though. He may already be inside.
How do you want to do this, Lady Arabelle?
By using the summons we found in Mistmouth Cave, naturally. Take Jakan with you and present the note if anyone tries to stop you. Once inside, confront the Ascendant Magus and disrupt whatever plan the Order has in motion. Simple as that, dear.
How do you want us to handle the Lord and the Magus?
Oh, take them down with as much violence as possible. That goes without saying. But try not to take on the entire Order by yourselves. Good help is hard to find. If you can expose the Lord or Magus's identities, that might be enough to defeat them.
One problem. Neither Jakarn nor I look like Ascended Order Knights.
Who does under the armor and hoods? I threw together some Ascendant Order outfits for the two of you. All you need to do is act like you belong there. Here, try them on. Ooh, they fit perfectly. Now get in there and find out what the Ascendant Magus is up to.
You couldn't find something a little more flattering?
Alright, well, let's rock and roll. Bastion, I hate to say it, but you don't fit in at the moment. This is supposed to be an undercover
Lady Arabelle was
operation.
right. This looks like the place. Probably behind that door.
New recruits must wait outside. The Magus will address you later.
That's not fair. We want to attend the
Stop right there. Only full members of the Order are allowed to attend the meeting. New recruits must wait out here until the Magus decides to address you.
I received a summons. I'm supposed to be at that meeting.
Let me see that. That's the Ascendant Magus's seal, all right. Very well. You can go in, but enter quietly. You're quite late and the meeting has already started.
Very well.
Hey, we were here first.
This isn't the market, recruit. Back in line.
Our ships are ready, my lord. We can attack all Flags Islet on your command.
And you can control the druid magic. It will take great power to breach the keep's defenses. We cannot afford another mishap.
I can, my lord. The Alliance leaders will have nowhere to hide after I tear down their walls.
Go then. Begin the attack.
They know we took the Royals to All Flags? And the Magus has ships ready to attack? We can't let him get away. Try the door to the right.
Trying door to the right.
Careful. I don't think that letter you found will work down here. We're gonna have to fight.
Magical traps. Watch your step.
More than just magical traps, Jesus. Jakarn, you're useless.
Didn't Lady Arabelle mention an underground river? Look at that. An underground river. But I don't see the Magus. Let's look around.
To the Ascendant Order Fleet. Captains, the final phase of our plan is in motion. Bring your ships to the Navir docks to take on your complement of Order Knights. We control the docks and you can load in safely. Once your vessels are ready for battle, sail into the waters south of High Isle. Remain just out of sight of the coast and wait for the signal. If she is ready to sail in time, I will take Silver Swan as my flagship. Otherwise, I will fly my flag on the Storm Petrel. The Ascendant Magus.
Lady Arabelle's hounds. Did you think you could sniff around undetected?
You bastard.
You are annoyingly persistent. Well, my foolish adversaries, the Ascendant Order can be persistent too. Did you really think you defeated us when you retrieved your precious royals from Aminos? All you did was gather them in one place for me.
What do you hope to accomplish?
Would-be emperors have brought nothing but conflict and turmoil to Tamriel. Lord Bacaro is a fool to think peace can be won with gentle words. It's time to throw down those who aspire to the Ruby Throne and mete out justice with the sword.
If you kill the Alliance leaders, how will you achieve peace?
We will assume power and put an end to this wretched war. Strength can win the peace Lord Bacaro hopes for. Hard choices must be made. But one day, the peoples of Tamriel will thank us. A pity you are too blind to see this simple truth.
Truth doesn't hide under a helm. Who are you?
You really don't know. I suppose even the legendary skills of Lady Arabelle DeVoe were no match for the Ascendant Lord and his brilliant strategy. But come now, you've worked beside the investigator. Surely you've learned something. Make a guess. The steward.
You are not as clever as I thought. I am Count de Mar du Fort. If only Lady Arabelle were here to see this.
I figured it seems so absurd.
My
I
knights
picked the
found her
count,
outside.
or the
She
fucking
faces justice in the
steward.
dungeons below. If you hurry, maybe you can save her. I wish we could chat longer, but the tide waits for no one. Do give Lady Arabelle my regards.
He's gone, damn it! Come on, we gotta find Lady
Evil
Arabelle.
count.
Oh, please. Only 8 of you? I expected more of a fight.
That's Lady Arabelle. Close.
I met the
Magus
Ascended
said that you
Magus
were-
here. He was smug and annoying, and definitely a noble. But his helm disguised his voice. I thought I was fine when he only left 4 knights to guard me, but then 2 more arrived. If you hadn't drawn them away...
We met him too. The Ascendant Magus is Count de Mar du Fort, but he got away.
De Mar du Fort? There was something familiar about that voice, but I couldn't place it. When he captured me, I no doubt became the perfect distraction to use against you. Sorry about that, dear. Still, thank you for coming to my rescue.
The Order has gathered warships for an attack on All Flags Islet.
Where I just sent the delegates.
Oh, for fuck's
I met the Ascendant Magus here. De Mar
Okay.
du Fort. There was something familiar about that voice, but I couldn't... Where I just sent the delegates? Damn it! Very well. We're close to the Navir docks. If Count de Mard is launching a naval attack, he'll want the Silver Swan, assuming she's seaworthy. If we hurry, we might catch him before he sets sail.
How do you know that? We found orders that mentioned he'd take the Silver Swan or the Storm Petrel.
I'm very observant, dear. Duchess Alea's new flagship is the largest vessel ever constructed by the Defort shipyards. The Duchess planned to inspect her today, which gives us another reason to hurry. Who knows what Count de Mard will do to his sister? Let's meet at the Navir docks, dears. They're just south of the castle.
Oh, I've got to repair gear. There we go. I didn't even realize I had damaged gear. It has been quite a minute since I visited an actual merchant, though, to repair my stuff. I also find it interesting there's no guards here.
Steward, have you seen Count de Mard or Duchess Alea?
Count de Mard? Why, no. Duchess Alea, however, is touring the Silver Swan. She does not wish to be disturbed. Good. I think I made things perfectly clear, Mainlander. I haven't seen Count de Mard all day, and Duchess Alea does not care to entertain visitors. Leave, or I will summon Defort Knights to drag you away.
Count de Mard is a member of the Ascendant Order. He plans to seize the Silver Swan.
Ridiculous! You slander House Defort at your own peril. I assure you, no one but House Defort retainers are permitted in this area. Their loyalty is unquestioned.
Listen, Duchess Alea may be in danger.
I see no rogue knights here or hostile ships off our shore. Enough of this nonsense. The only threat here is you. The Duchess plans to sail with the tide. If I catch any of you sneaking around these docks, I will have you flogged. Away with you!
The steward is definitely hiding something. Look for a launch at the end of the pier to take us to the Swan.
Those are Ascendants, yep. And the steward's in on it. Uh-oh, I've fallen down. Ironically enough, falling down was necessary. Come on.
There's the Silver Swan, moored out in the bay. Hurry! If they set sail, we'll... It looks like the portholes are open. Up the ladder, dear. I'm right behind you.
Someone, please help! They locked me in my cabin!
The Duchess! Up the stairs!
My own steward turned against me. He had the audacity to lock me in my own cabin!
Speak with the Duchess, dear. I'll have a look around.
Oh, thank you. You arrived just in time. My steward locked me in my own cabin. The nerve! I thought he was surely going to take me away, never to be found.
Tell me what happened.
I came to inspect my new flagship. When I arrived, Steward Hersey led me to my cabin and locked the door. He said we were to set sail. That I would be kept safe until the Ascendant Order finished their work. I have no idea what he was talking about.
Count Demard is one of the Order's leaders. Calls himself the Ascendant Magus. Did you know?
My brother is the Ascendant Magus? I assure you I had no idea. I have nothing to do with those rogue knights. They are dangerous rebels and outlaws. Why, they even convinced my own steward to kidnap me.
Do you know where the Count is now?
Well, no. I saw Demard earlier, but when he learned the Swan wasn't ready to sail, he said he made other arrangements. He spoke with Steward Hercian, gave him a letter, and departed. Wait. The steward left the letter behind in his rush. I'm sure.
Well, let's go find it.
Search the cabin, dear. Find that letter.
To all knights of the Ascendant Order, the Ascendant Lord has learned that Lady Arabelle and her associates rescued the Alliance leaders from Amenos. She sent them to All Flags Islet. That means we must put our contingency plan into effect immediately. Silver Swan is not yet fully seaworthy, so I am giving Hercian command of the Nereid Song. Meet him in the Hidden Cove. Hercian is to take command, sail her to All Flags Islet, and join the battle. I have another ship at my disposal. The Silver Swan is a safe place to hold Duchess Alea until our work is done at All Flags. See to it that she is guarded well, the Ascendant Magus.
You found Demard's letter?
Dun, dun.
What does it say? I see you found the letter. Don't keep me in suspense, dear. Tell me what it says.
Count Demard told the steward to take command of another ship and sail to All Flags Islet.
Let me see. A contingency plan, eh? The Ascendant Order expected the Alliance leaders to drown in the shipwreck, but it seems they were prepared to launch a direct attack on All Flags Islet if all else failed. And now it has come to that.
So what do we do now?
We must warn Lord Bacaro of the danger. If we can't trust House Dufort's knights, we'll need whatever troops House Valorous and the Society of the Steadfast can scrape up. Lord Bacaro is supposed to meet me at Mandrake Manor. I'll see you there.
Okie
I am
dokie.
simply mortified. My brother and my steward. Traitors. I must return to my castle and barricade the gates.
She wants me to literally go all the way back to the manor. Okay. Let's go.
Count Demard, or should I call him the Magus, he thinks I'm dead beneath Castle Nevere, that Duchess Alea is locked aboard the Silver Swan, and that his victory is assured. But thanks to you, he's wrong about everything. We're not finished yet, dear.
Hell yeah. Do you really think we can stop the Ascendant Order?
Let's just say I have faith. Look what we accomplished. We know who wears the helm of the Ascended Magus, and we learn the Order is moving against all flags. We have a chance to stop Count Demard yet. Take this, dear. You more than earned it.
An Ascendant Helm.
We determined that Count Demard is the Ascendant Magus, and we discovered his plan to attack All Flags Islet. As you can see, I need your help, my friend. The Alliance leaders are in grave danger.
How can we protect the leaders from the Ascendant Order fleet?
I believe we can hold All Flags Castle with a few warriors. But if we need to fight our way past the Ascendant Order forces, we'll never reach the Alliance leaders in time. We require a ship the Ascendant Magus won't suspect.
Where do we get a ship like that?
Remember Demard's letter to the steward. The Ascendant Order ship, Nereid Song. It's waiting for the steward in a hidden cove. We just need to commandeer it and sail to All Flags like the rest of the ships in their fleet. Can I count on your help?
Sure. I'll help you steal a ship and sail it there.
First, we must find the cove where the Nereid Song is hidden. I have no idea what cove Demard's letter referred to, but Captain Colleen might. She and the other captains are down by the harbor. We'll need them all to crew the ship, I suspect.
Can't we just take the Silver Swan or one of the other ships?
Count de Mard expects Steward Hercian to bring Nereid's song to All Flags Island. That makes her the perfect vessel to slip past whatever Ascendant Order forces are in the lock. Any other ship that encounters their fleet is likely to be attacked.
Where did the Order get warships?
We knew the Order had resources. Count de Mard's rich and his family owns a shipyard. I imagine he quietly ordered some extra construction or even commandeered vessels from his own shipyards. I suspect he's been planning this for quite some time.
Okie dokie. Let's see here. Alright, well, I do think that I'm going to call it there for now. Go get some dinner and probably be back in a couple hours. Back live on stream. If not, then guaranteed tomorrow I will be back and we will pick up right here where we left off. Super excited. Like, I'm having a blast. I don't know about y'all, but I'm definitely really enjoying this. I hope everybody's enjoying the stream. The story has definitely been a lot of fun so far. I'm loving what they did, tying in the volcano and the rebels, and now the Count, you know, just everything coming together, and it's coming together flawlessly in my opinion. I think they did a great job, and I'm loving it. I hope you guys have been enjoying the stream. Thank you so much for tuning in. If you're over on YouTube, don't forget to hit that like button, smash that subscribe. Got to get those numbers up, and I really do appreciate you guys. If you're over on Kick, don't forget to hit that follow button. We've had a lot of new subs and followers on both platforms tonight, or today, and I'm really appreciative of that. Thank you guys very much. We are growing really quickly, and it is absolutely awesome to see. So thank you guys so much for tuning in. I will be calling it here, but as always, I will catch y'all on the flip side. Take it easy.